Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. Hello. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Halo Reach. I'm alive and well. And I have some very good news. Hi, Rejected Shotgun. Hi, Abyss Quick. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day today. Not only are we back to modding Reach, and back at maybe one of my favorite mods I've ever created and worked on, but also I made a tweet and it popped off. And you know what? That doesn't mean a lot, but damn does it feel good. Damn does it feel good. Oh, did you guys see my wife there? Yeah, she's pretty hot. I know. Now, why am I back at the space mod? I mean, obviously I said I wanted to do this for a long time. I wanted to get back to working on this. But there's a very good reason. Besides the fact that I've just been very, very much interested in making this mod for a while. And just, you know, taking a break from Halo 3 for a bit. Something special happened, alright? Now, let's stop monologuing and fly some ships while I talk about this. Because this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool stuff. Yay! Woo! Am I ever going to come back down? I forgot. Guys, we are in space. I will never hit the ground again. Is that anime Cortana? That's regular Cortana. Although you're forgiven for thinking that because it's the Halo 4 Cortana. And she is thick. I will never make it back to the set. I apologize. I did not see this coming. We're just gonna float along here for a little bit, and you know, this is a perfect opportunity to talk about the fact that we're back here for good reason. So where did we leave off last time I did this model? I think if we go to the bottom of the map, we should. If I left them here, hold on. Better. We should still have a list of all the ships hidden away under the skybox. That's right, we do. We have the Covenant Corvette. Very nice. We have the Covenant Cruiser. Also very nice. The Covenant Destroyer. Less nice. Look at that UV seam. That's not great. But it's still pretty cool. Then we have the Covenant Super Carrier. All very cool. All very neat. What do we have on the UNSC side? We got the Frigate. Nice. We got the Pillar of Autumn. Nice. We got the Old Spirit of Fire here with its weird temporary normal map. Not as nice, honestly. Not as nice. Damon! Hold on, wait. Demon of Song with $10! Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. He said this stream is sponsored by the Demon of Song, the weirdo with the funny hat who sends me lewd stuff. That's true, he does that. I don't ask for it. It just shows up in my DMs. In fact, he just sent me a thick ass. Proof? He didn't. I got baited. That's fucked up. Why did you make me read this, Demon? I see, it's funny that you say that because I was going to say that anyway. This stream is actually sponsored by Demon of Song. Though, he didn't mean to sponsor the stream, but it is sponsored by him. Because we're back officially in this mod right now because Demon did something crazy. Alright? And something crazy happened that allowed Demon to do the crazy thing. Which I want to talk about, but we're getting there. But first, we got Mr. Reigns with the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just watched Haunting. Will you ever do it again? And why did you stop, if I may ask? I'm 17. First watched you when The Haunting first came out. Crazy. That is a long time ago. I just kind of fell off my love for Minecraft and making machinima, to be honest. I'm too like ADHD to manage an entire production like that, which always caused a ton of issues. So eventually I just dropped it, to be honest. So I apologize if you wanted more, but likely there won't be more. Okay, now, missed the first dono? Shoot, did I? I did! Well, it wasn't a dono, but it was Hokey Pokey with their 14 months. Thank you very much to hashtag Nerf the Pelican, Huge Grass, and Let's Go Space Mod. Thank you very much for that support, Hokey. I really appreciate it. Pelican will get a small nerf, okay? I'm going to say it now. I'm still working on Huge Grass in the background. Pelican is, in fact, getting a small nerf. Alright, that is guaranteed. Also, man, do I love this Corvette, even though its effects are a little cursed. This thing is so good. So good. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 2, man. check your discords again. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Sorry, Demon actually just sent me a thick ass that time. And I respect that. But I am streaming, so we gotta get back to work here. Alright, so why are we back at the space mod? I will show you. Hold on. You guys remember I talked about, like, man, I should go get the Sins of the Prophets models, well, I should ask the Sins of the Prophet team if I can use their models for my space mod, because I want to make something similar. Whoa, Milkman with the 50, bro! Holy shit, man! Thank you very much. God damn! Thank you, thank you. Nah, buff the Pelican. You know what? I should give the Pelican Spartan lasers like in Halo 4. You're actually right. Everybody who's complaining that the Pelican's too strong, actually bots, actually unskilled, don't know how to play huge grass. I just think it's silly that they're even asking for a nerf to the Pelican. They just need to get good, honestly. Oh no, the Pelican can kill you in like 3 shots when you're a human? Skill issue. Stop being a human. Get in a vehicle. What are you doing? Big brain. This is a big brain moment. But thank you, seriously, for that 50. I really appreciate it. That's fucking huge, man. Thank you very much. Abyss, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Space mod, space mod, space mod! Yes, we're here in the space mod. And for maybe one of the last times ever, we're gonna fly this version. We're gonna fly this version of the Spirit of Fire. It is a very nice ship, and it's got a triple Mac, I think. Oh yeah, it's got a triple Mac. Alright. So I'm going to talk about it. When I first made this mod, I was like, man, I want to make a badass space mod, but there are only a handful of fleet ships in the Halo Reach game itself. Like, yeah, we do have a really cool, this is the cruiser. We're just going to call it the cruiser because there's like 5 different versions of this at 5 different sizes that have like 5 different names, but they all look exactly like this. So we have the cruiser carrier, sorry, not cruiser, it's the carrier. I meant carrier. It's the super carrier, it's the assault carrier, it's the everything carrier, it's the CCS, it's the CSS, it's the CSI, it's everything, alright? We got the carrier, very nice. We got the, this actually, which I love a lot. This is the Halo Reach model of the cruiser, the Covenant cruiser, but I did a little bit of witchcraft, and if you guys recall back when I was streaming this mod a couple months ago, it's got the Halo 4 textures on it. That's why it's got hexagons. And I actually like it a lot. I think it's a straight improvement on the regular Halo Reach cruiser. Got some very nice ambient occlusion baked into the textures, and it's very nice. It's very nice. So doing a little bit of witchcraft, I made it look a little different, because if you look at this version of the cruiser versus the actual Halo Reach one, which is down below the map here somewhere, here, the default Halo Reach one's kind of boring, to be honest. No shade, but it's kind of like a very, very pale purple with like a green shine to it, which is interesting. I don't hate it or anything. It's just that's just how it looks in Halo Reach. But we also now have my modified one that's based on the Halo 4 textures, and I think it just feels better. Kind of reminds me of the Halo CE Truth and Reconciliation with how purple it is. Very shiny, very nice. I like it. Please tell me you got Sins of the Prophet models. Well, let's get to that, okay? So I'll finally tell this story. I'm like tweaking out trying to tell this story. I'm getting very distracted. I asked the Sins of the Prophets, and by asked I mean I DM'd them on Twitter, and I was like, hey, I love Sins of the Prophets. It's an awesome, awesome mod, and your ships are incredible, and I was wondering if I could use your models for my own space Halo mod, but like that's in Halo Reach, and they never got back to me, unfortunately, which is fine. And also it was very presumptuous of me to just like have any expectation that they would let me use those models, because like obviously the model creator of the models I was looking at, his name is Malcontent, he is like extremely talented, and to just be like, hey, can I use the work that you slaved over for a different mod in my own mod, like that would be super presumptuous of me to ever assume that I would get a yes. And so I knew I was asking a lot. They never got back to me, which was a shame. But it's whatever, you know. you can't get everything you want in life. So instead, I found these other cool models like this one right here, which is a Covenant Destroyer that was made by somebody else whose name I forgot, sorry, on Sketchfab as well. And then another, I think they also made the Spirit of Fire model here as well, which is a pretty good model, actually. The only downside to the Spirit of Fire model, didn't have any normal maps, and the only downside to the Destroyer is, well, it's kind of got some really weird texture UVs on it. I don't fully know why they did this UVing. This is, with peace and love, very bad UV maps, which is like where the textures are split. It's not great, admittedly. However, Malcontent, the creator of, I don't want to say every Sins of the Prophet ship, but as far as I know, they have created like some of the best ones, maybe all of them. I'm not sure. I have not taken a deep look at it, but I don't know what's going on. But Malcontent has made their models, their Sins of the Prophets ship models, which they own all the rights to because, you know, they made the ships. They made them purchasable. I have been looking at these pages on Sketchfab forever, dude. I have been looking at these models for so long and just like gushing. So now, Malcontent has released not all, but many ships from their large, yeah, only $20. I know. This ship was like $100, dude. Just now, I don't know when, but it had to have been sometime recently. It could have honestly been as far back as months, as recent as weeks or a week. I don't know, but somebody brought it to my attention on my Discord server, and I was just like, I was like shaking. I was like, oh, no way. There's no way, dude. My space mod, if I get these models and put them in my space mod, the space mod's gonna be like insane. It's gonna be actually insane. Kitsune, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It's your third super chat on any live stream. Thank you so much, Kitsune. I really appreciate it. Favorite Halo modder. Can't wait for the space mod to be playable again. Yes, me too. So here's my goal. Before I show you guys the other ships that Malcontent made purchasable, my goal is get these ships in a good state, make a really basic way for players to spawn in this map, and then just run a Slayer playtest. That's all I want to do. Just run a Slayer, Team Slayer playtest with all these ships, see how they fly, find any bugs, and then just start going ham on making more and more complicated systems for these ships to make the combat better. Because this mod is not complicated, you guys. This is a very simple mod. Make cool ship vehicles, make a map that's like reasonable, shoot each other. That's it. So let me show you guys the other models that Malcontent made purchasable. One really important one, dude, Malcontent's Spirit of Fire is purchasable. And it has normal maps. Let's go. It looks so good, man. Oh, Malcontent is such a talented modeler, and they did such justice to these ships. I have literally been salivating over these, wondering like, man, what if one day I would be able to use Malcontent's incredible work to make a space mod that's like Sins of the Prophets, but in Halo Reach. And like I said, I messaged them on Twitter and they never got back to me, and I was very disappointed by it. But once again, it would be super presumptuous for me to ever be like, oh, they're totally going to get back to me and let me. That would be crazy. But Malcontent owns all the rights to making these ships and decided to sell them, and I think that is amazing. What other ships are purchasable? It is all of the ships on this page are the purchasable ones. Is this one newly purchasable? I don't know. I think this is the one that they accidentally used in Halo Infinite. Or maybe it was a variant of this, because this one's all silver. But this is an amazing, unbelievably amazing super carrier model. God, look how gorgeous it is, man. And the thing is, this is way more detailed. Like, this model is way more detailed. Oh, so you're not keeping one of the ships secret? Wait, Demon, thank you for that $5. You're not keeping one of the ships secret. Okay. So, long story short, I don't have all these ships yet, but somebody posted it in Discord, and Demon immediately was like, man, check your DMs. I was like, what? Demon bought me 5, or well, he bought them for himself, I guess, but I kind of assumed that he bought them for me to put in this mod because I was like, I need to buy these ships anyway. Bro, he got the UNSC Infinity that Malcontent modeled and textured and did all his amazing artistic witchcraft on, which looks incredible, by the way. This ship is just so good. Like, even baking the illumination that would be given off by these materials into the texture. Guys, we're on Sketchfab. They don't have dynamic lighting. This is the texture having a glow dynamically applied to it. It's so, God, Malcolm, I love, like, I know in a AAA gaming space, you might look at this and be like, oh, that looks really good, like, well done. But man, Malcontent is just, God, this work is so impressive. I know I'm like gushing so hard. I'm fucking slobbing the knob of Malcontent right now, but man, nobody has come even close to his level of skill when it comes to modeling these Halo ships. Like, it's just so well done. And what's crazy is this is for an RTS mod, man. This mod is like a real-time strategy space mod, the Sins of the Prophets that these were originally modeled for. And I mean, obviously now anybody can buy these and just use them. Probably not in anything purchasable, but, you know, for a Halo mod like what I'm making, it's just whatever, you know. I'm just going to use these models that are purchased and throw them onto the Steam Workshop. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it. I gave them to Green too, and if Abyss wants them, he can have them too. I don't know if that's right, though. I almost want to, like, buy these ships again because, like, it's kind of, like, fucked up to just be, like, handing them out to whoever, because Malcontent, like, we should all buy these. I don't want to encourage this behavior. Like, I appreciate it immensely, Demon. And I thought originally you just bought them for me, so I was like, bet. But, like, if you're... I would prefer if you didn't do that, is what I'm saying. Like, this Malcontent deserves to have these purchased by everyone individually. Like, technically sharing these assets with others is not the move. If you bought these for yourself, Demon, I'm gonna repurchase these for myself. I'm only using them because I thought you bought them specifically for me on my behalf. But if you do plan on using them, like, for your own stuff, tell me. I will buy these for myself. Or I just buy them. I mean, that's even better for me, honestly, dude. That's up to you. But yeah, like, Malcontent, like, please, yeah, anyway, long story short, please don't share the assets. Please just, you know, everybody should be buying these on their own. Also, side note, you guys. Longsword. Beautiful longsword model. I absolutely love it. Malcontent, I don't think it's purchasable. Maybe one day it will be. I don't know what their plans are, but if we go back to their main page, I think it's on here. There's this longsword. Oh, maybe it's not on here. Never mind. This ship, dude. I hope one day this is a purchasable model, because I would buy this in a heartbeat, man. I don't know what it is about this ship, but man, I just love this design so much. It just screams Covenant, but it's so unique too. I really love this ship. But sadly, for me anyway, sadly, it is not purchasable. This one is, and I think, yeah, I have this one. It's super fucking badass. I have this one, the DOS class supercarrier. Just like peak, man. Just peak design. I love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so, like, mean and aggressive looking. And of course, this destroyer I now have. Thank you, Demon, for purchasing it for me. I appreciate it. I was literally just going to start slapping down money on behalf of these. Why does those Covenant ships scratch something in my brain? That's what I'm saying, Adrift. That is what I'm saying. I love how this looks, dude. Once again, not to be like not to be dick riding, but Malcontent. Absolute king. Just a king, dude. These models are fantastic. Thank you. Shout out Malcontent. Thank you for making these purchasable. I don't know what the whole Sins of the Prophet team deal is with, like, all of this stuff, but I just really want to say thank you for making these purchasable. For people like me who want to make a badass space mod, have money sent your way for your incredible work, and then be able to use your work to make some really cool space mods for Halo. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much for releasing your work to be purchased for people like me to just make cool shit with them. All right. So here, very cool ships. Very cool ships. I really want to grab this one soon. I do not have this one right now, but I want it. I'm going to get it because this is a really good design. Oh, dude, look at that. Look how mean that looks from behind. Also, I love that the greebles on it. Little greebles, just like the Covenant super carrier. It's like buildings. They look literally like buildings. Like skyscrapers on the ship. Oh, it's so good. So good. All right. But first things first. I'm sorry, guys, but I no longer like the Destroyer, okay? I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I don't like the Destroyer anymore. I liked that I had any Destroyer model at all. I was so happy to have this, but let's be real, you guys. We have a massively upgraded version of the Destroyer now. All right. Let's put it in the game. Here it is in Blender. And god damn is it beautiful. I love how this thing looks. It's so cool. I'm going to let you guys focus on the game for a second. And I am going to open up the actual file. This is the heavy cruiser. All right, I'm going to open up the file of my old version of this ship. That is there's a lot of extinction stuff I opened recently. Cruiser. Where's the Destroyer? Covenant Destroyer. Perfect. Okay. Here we have the Covenant Destroyer and the cool shield. I forgot it does have a shield on it. And here's the old one. Don't mind the fact that it has a collision model and a physics model going crazy. Don't worry about it. So here's the old one. Not bad though, right? Pretty sweet. Yo, Onikai, thanks for the 20. Thank you very much. Thank you so much actually. 20's huge. Hey, Rejected, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Can you put your mods back in MCC since the update came out? Sins of the Prophets is a mod in a game called Sins of the Solar Empire. Yes. No, I'm very much familiar with Sins of the Prophets. It's such a cool mod. Absolutely badass. I love it. And the fact that their main modeler is selling his models and I can use them in my mod now. Oh, it makes me so happy. And yes, I will be putting my mods. I will do that literally after stream. I almost got them set up. I will be uploading Overpass back to the Steam Workshop after stream with the missing Scarab sounds on it. I will also be updating Huge Grass, not with the new update yet, but it will be out. I'll just re-update it super quickly as soon as stream is over. It'll take like 2 minutes, and then I'll throw the extra files in for Overpass. Then, oh, I also got to do both AI war mods. I'm literally just need to re-upload them in 2 seconds as well. And yeah, everything's good. MCC got an update. It did. MCC got a hotfix. The main thing I saw from MCC's hotfix that was really exciting was the Halo 2 hit registration. Halo 2 hit registration looks like it is totally fixed, and it's awesome. Okay, see, there we go. All right. Yo, Foreigner Captain, thank you for the 20. Holy shit. On top of Onikai's 20, thank you so much, Foreigner Captain, for that 20. Goddamn, thank you. For the cause, import that Covey cruiser you like, please. Deal. It'll happen. It'll happen. I normally would have been like, oh, please, I would have normally been like, please send tips into the tip jar, because then it actually goes into my PayPal and I can actually buy stuff through PayPal with it, but fuck it, you sent the money. I will absolutely just do it anyway. All right. What music are we listening to? Oh, this is the Halo Reach spooky music. Let's get on to some little bit of hype Halo music while we get the new Destroyer in game. Ooh, this is a good one. All right. So, I mean, you can already kind of tell there's a lot of model differences. Yeah, literally look at the size differences. My understanding is that, holy shit, that's a major size difference. Okay, I'm just going to match the front scale of it. Dude, that's an actually crazy difference. I'm going to match them up on these little spheres on the front. Like here. And, dude, look at the... I don't know which one is right, but the difference is crazy. So here's this is the new one. Malcontent's incredible model. And this is the old one. I don't know why the back was so much bigger. Like, obviously it's just two interpretations by two different artists modeling these. I don't know which one is right. I presume Malcontent's would be the correct one because, no offense, I love the original model, but Malcontent is clearly the more skilled 3D artist. I would presume that they got the proportions, like, very close. I trust Mal's version. I do, too. Just makes me surprised that, like, I never really noticed. Even, like, the angling on these spires in the back is, like, much sharper in this version. Huh. Honestly, the first one is dope as fuck, though. Okay. I'm not saying it's not. I always liked it. I always thought it was awesome. Don't get me wrong. It should be 1,664 meters long. You know, that's a good point, actually. If I'm going to be getting this... I mean, I don't necessarily want it to be, like, lore-accurate scale, but I did get the original ship to the correct distance, the correct length. So, in theory, if I match the length here, it will still be, like, quote-unquote lore-accurate. So, maybe a little bit smaller than that. I think that looks good. That keeps the same, like, length and everything. Oh, man, this is crazy looking, dude. This is so cool. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Honestly, I kind of like the red to purple gradient, not gonna lie. Me too. I want to make it more red, I think. I'll experiment with the actual shaders in-game. But I do also agree, I like how it looks in that reddish color. But also, I might fall for the purple. We'll see. Regardless, thankfully, only the base map is purple, and Reach shaders are fancy, and you can make it shine different colors really easily, but we'll get there. We'll get there. The downside on all of this is that I already made a physics model for it. I'm going to keep the old physics model for now. I'm lazy. All right? I'm not going to lie to you guys. I am what I am. Yo, Alexander! Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. I see that you've resumed the space mod. Does this mean Project Stardust game night soon, like you said? I know. I haven't forgotten. Or probably you meant you know I haven't forgotten. Maybe. Be kind of fun. Wait, I need to attach this to pedestal, I think. Maybe. I don't want to say yes, though, because setting up Roblox, it makes my brain tingle in the wrong kind of ways. But also, maybe, because I don't want to shut it down, because, you know, spaceships are cool. Could you make the ship a BSP and have it with a big interior? I mean, yeah, I could model it, but then you couldn't fly it, which would be lame. And I want to fly it. Okay, this looks like it's all set. Before I throw it in game, let's see how many triangles it has. It has 24,000 triangles. Man, it's so optimized. Look how good that topology is. Gah! That topology is so clean. Oh my god, Malcontent's a fucking 3D modeling god for making it this clean. Oh, god, I'm gushing way too hard. Okay, new material is going to be called CPV. And I'm gonna get not only... Hold on. Look at this for a second. Close all my YouTube-related stuff. My Halo Reach projects. Look at that old ship. We got the new ship. Got my Halo Reach folder, my models folder. Here's my Cov Destroyer. Okay, cool. I'm in the background opening up my Halo Reach files for the original Destroyer, which I found. Cool. This is what it looks like. We have the original textures for it. Very fancy. Very, very fancy. But that's not good enough. We're going to have to take this to the next level. So let's do it. I will do export. Not a quick export. All right, I'm remembering the Reach way of doing things. I've been modding Halo 3 for like 2 months now, almost. We're gonna see if I can't remember how I did everything. So everything should be set up correctly already. Before I export this in game, we do need to set up the materials and shaders, though. I almost forgot that part. Almost. Keyword almost. First things first, let's get the textures in here. What is the Reach folder? Oh, right. So I had this under new folder. No, not new folder. New spaceships new. And I believe this was called... these all have names that are very confusing, but let's see. That's the Gladius. CPV. Yeah, this is it. Oh, look at all these textures, man. He exported like every imaginable texture. Roughness, specular, normal, metallic, emission, diffuse. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what shad is, but we got that too. Team, and thanks for the 2, man. These are the shrunken down versions, right? These are, yes. But for example, if I wanted to make these bigger for like scenery on a map or something, I could just scale it up in like 2 seconds. Easy peasy. But thank you for that too. And thank you to the 2 from Alexander as well. Appreciate it. Yes, you want to say yes. UNSC versus Covey's time. We're going to get UNSC versus Covey time regardless. Don't you worry. Let me make sure the names of these. Okay, yeah. CPV, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to put these into the old folder. And paste these in. Yes, I am straight up overwriting the original because I don't feel like setting up an entirely new one. We still have all the markers and everything. Everything is good. Yo! Neptune, thank you for the $25 tip. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. All right. You already know, Neptune. You said, get yourself a space boat. I assume you meant boat and that you... Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I didn't set it. I didn't give it a shader. I forgot. No. I gotta give it a shader. Hold on. Just hold on, guys. I swear. It's fine. I gotta make it a shader. Bro, I hate Windows 11, man. Windows 11, just the Explorer window just breaks, man. I don't know why. It just sometimes it just decides to break for like, or why? Okay, this is coming to share. Small, you guys can't see what I'm doing. My bad. We're gonna do shaders, and I called it CPV. Bing, bang, boom. Halo Reach is certainly doing some stuff right now. Going, it's cooking. Thank you again so much for that $25. I really appreciate it, Neptune. Windows 11, man. Front 500 meters. Windows XP king. We should all switch back to Windows XP, honestly. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta show you guys something. I forgot about this. Dude, this is so stupid. Okay. So, recently, I hit my most liked tweet. Holy fuck! Okay, my most liked tweet ever, as of like a week ago, was this tweet, man. Alright, this is just, while this imports, we'll do a little interlude. I showed off the glassing beam on Huge Grass, because I thought it was so cool. Bro, that shit got 7.4K likes. That's awesome, man. I was so excited. I was like, dude, people are as excited about the glassing beam as I am. That's so sick. I'm so happy about that. I was like, man, I probably won't make any tweets that'll get as many likes and impressions as this. I was like, that's sick. That's my most liked tweet ever. Guess what, man? I go on one schizo rant about the Covenant rocks. The mission, the Covenant, where there's one rock, dude, that they fucking placed 1,000 times in 1,000 different rotations. The mission, the Covenant, by the way, if you didn't know, in Halo 3, has one rock on it that's placed like 300 times. Not 2 rocks. They didn't decide to make a second rock to add a little bit of variation. Just one, mind you. That tweet is currently sitting at 22K likes. I posted it 4 hours ago, bro. Why is my schizo rant, like, I'm happy, I guess, but why is my schizo rant about a fucking rock at 22K likes, bro? That's not impressive. I make cool Halo shit all the time. And my schizo rant about the stupid Covenant Rock is like quadrillion times more popular than the actual shit. Why? And this made me laugh, actually. I won't lie. It was pretty funny. This is pretty funny. Some guy goes, like, I believe this person, but imagine how psychotic this looks. Someone screaming that every rock is the same rock and showing screenshots of different random rocks. This post looks like it belongs in r/LSD. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Fuck this guy. Anyway, it turns out my schizo rock rant was not that bad. Alright, where's my untextured destroyer? Oh, dear God. Well, it's technically in, but it looks like my upgraded version of Blender requires some fixing. Let's fix it. Alright, fine. I'll fix it. Fine. I don't know why it broke, but it did. I need to open up Foundry and not use the Halo 3 way of doing things. It's got its face properties. Add face properties. Region. Yo, Dr. Whackman! Thanks for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you come through for the playtest we do on this mod soon-ish. No date pending, because, you know, I'm honestly not very good when it comes to setting dates for things. But soon! I hope you pull through. Thank you very much for that. Alright, where's my spaceship? Covenant Destroyer small. There you are. But I need to know, what did I call the regions on this? We got regions default and shield. Okay, that works. Region default. Region. Oh, look at that. Region default. Okay. Fancy, eh? And then shield. I'm gonna remove this property, add a new face property. I mean to do that. Region shield. Look, I'm figuring it out. I'm learning. Neato. Here's the old... Oh, I did forget to delete the old Covenant Destroyer. I won't lie. That's kind of my bad. And then it looks like our collision model is not set to be... Yeah, it's set as a render model. That's not right. It definitely should not do that. In fact, all of these are set to the wrong thing. That's the collision model. That's the render model. This is a render model. This is... Why are you green? That's fine. Guess that's just a little quirk. Okay, and all of my physics model pieces got set to a render model, which made them appear in game and look wacky. What was the hotkey for this? It was like Shift F, I think? No. Physics, and then... God damn it. What was it? It was Control Shift F? Control F? Yes, physics. Okay, now they're all physics. Nice. I can remember things sometimes. Might have crippling brain, but I remembered. Rejected. What if you put Halo 5 Guardian into Halo Reach? Halo fans would find me and assassinate me. I would die. I would get a knock on the door and some guy in a Spartan cosplay would just shake his head with his arms crossed, pull out a functioning magnum, and just go, bah! It's over. But it does have a very cool design. I actually do like the Halo 5 Guardians. That'd be good for a boss. It would be good for a boss. And also, it looked really cool in Halo Wars 2. Spoilers. Man, everyone's calling me a lunatic, man. It's just a fucking rock. Actually, it's not just a rock. It's the rock. It's the one rock. The one rock to rule them on. Rule them all. What? I think I'm about to have a stroke. Yo, Glitchy Gamers with the 11 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I am actually having a stroke. I can't speak today. Reminder to have the Space Banshee in the mod. Yes. Space Banshee will be in the mod. But thinking about it, oh dear God, what is... Oh, it has the wrong textures. It's in though. We gotta get the textures for it. I will literally hook them up in like 2 seconds. You say like, oh, let's get the Space Banshee. But as you probably know, I had to scale everything down to make this work good. Look how tiny the Saber. The Saber is a big vehicle. Okay, it's a very large vehicle. And yet it's like this big in the scale of the mod. You'll never know that it's this small. All right, it'll never be obvious that it's a tiny vehicle. But imagine if the giant Saber is this small in the mod. The Space Banshee is just gonna be this little. It's gonna be little nothing, dude. And I mean, besides the fact that the Spartan gets it and it looks goofy, like when you're flying it, it just feels like a regular Saber, which is good. That's what I want. My dono. I'm sorry, Joe. Thank you for the $1 tip. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Drake, I had an issue in your Discord a few days ago with the roll bar, removing my roll for no reason. I solved it on my own. Not gonna lie, getting you to see a DM is like playing a Plinko machine with 100 buckets. Yeah, good luck. I will not lie to you, okay? I almost never respond. It is very rare for me to respond. I just like, I see that I'm being talked to and I go, someone's trying to communicate with me. Then immediately, I swap over to forgetting. Jack, did you want the Falcata? Holy shit, dude, the Falcata would go hard in this mod. Dude, I would love the Falcata. Are you kidding me? I didn't even think about it, but it's like, I mean, it's technically an aerial fighter, but fuck it, man. Lore be damned. You did just get lore in for that thing, which is really sick. But you know me, I'm a lore hater. Fuck lore. Humans are forerunners. Humans are forerunners. Yo, Xerxes, thanks for the $5 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you did get assassinated by Halo fans, which Halo assassination from Reach 4 or 5 would you want to go out on? I'm gonna want the elite assassination where it crushes me with its ass. That's a lie. Please don't do that. Please don't take that out of context. I don't know. Give me an energy sword assassination. I want to go out with an energy sword assassination, 100%. I want the plasma grenade one. Wait, there's a plasma grenade assassination? That's not for Breach, is it? Why do I have a scorpion here? Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting I'm in space and I jump. I get sent into the stratosphere. Oh, wait, I remember this. Watch this. I'm in space, man. There's no gravity. Wait. Flip me the other way. Flip me the other way. Flip me back. I'm gonna flip over. Is this good? Is this a good direction? Dude, I can just fly forever. I'm launching myself with the scorpion bolts. I sent the link. Keep in mind, though, it's much slower than the Saber because it's technically not designed for space. Oh, I'll make it work. It'll be worth it. I'll make it work some way, somehow. Oh god, I'm gonna flip over. Keep this as an Easter egg. I just have players. I mean, compared to the sizes of the ships, this Scorpion would technically be, like, gigantic. This is a massive, massive tank. It's like the size of like 2 long swords. Yay! Help! In the arms of an angel. Are you gonna add early mover physics on the asteroids? I could. I almost don't think I need to. Well, actually, if I make them rotate, yes. If the asteroids rotate, I will make them have early mover physics. But I also don't know if it's necessary. And the reason I say that is because I don't have plans to have players exit any of the vehicles in this mod. Wait, where's the... Before... I'm gonna get distracted here. But where... Is this my flyable cruiser? Let's refresh the map. I want to shoot some stuff. I don't know if you guys remember, the cruiser is actually one of the most polished vehicles in this mod currently. And it is just a joy to fly. Is this the wrong cruiser? Where? I know it has a laser on it. Oh. Where's my laser beam? Dude, I swear, I know I added a laser on this. Oh, right. I'm so dumb. In Reach, you have to swap weapons, which... oh, there. Oh, it doesn't have a sound anymore. Why doesn't it have this sound? Did I remove it on accident? Yeah, we got the plasma lance on it. Shields go down. We fire our plasma torpedoes. Does plasma damage. It's gonna be so satisfying to play. Also, shout out to, I believe his name was Imperator Vegetarius. I don't want to mispronounce it, but I think I did. They made the original space battle large-scale mod for Halo Reach before mod tools even existed, which was the direct inspiration for this mod. They did a really good job. Like, no, they did an outstanding job with working in just assembly, the community modding tools before we had access to all this stuff. It was really cool. Could I hypothetically add an asteroid into a projectile? I mean, yes, you actually could. Is there going to be a space station? You're going to spawn in one. I actually have I think it's on the map right now, a temporary space station. Yeah, right here. This is going to be where players spawn in at the start. It's going to be, you can't really see it, but it's just a room right now, a concrete room, and there's glass. Oh god, there's no gravity in here. I need to make this a separate BSP that has gravity. But yes. Grenade! How did that not push me? Concrete room full of rats. Yeah, this is where people stare at you. Look at that dude. Alright, let's get the destroyer texture in. I want to see Malcontent's incredible design. Oh, it already looks exciting. I know it looks just like the other one because of the textures, but we're going to get the actual proper textures in now. And to do that, we're going to run some commands. Go here, back, and show. We're going to go Tool, Bitmaps, Objects, Vehicles, Me, Cov, Destroyer, Small, Bitmaps. What? What do you mean by that? Objects, Vehicles, Me, Cov, Destroyer, Small. Oh, it doesn't have a Bitmaps folder. What? Bro, Windows 11 is doing me dirty right now. I can't manually type directories. Oh, that makes me just want to die. Put these in the wrong folder. All right, but I fixed it. I fixed it. We import the bitmaps. I forgot. These are JPEGs and PNGs. That is my fault. Let me fix that real quick. I'll open Photoshop and we'll get this moving. I'm gonna be real. I totally just looked past that. Hey, Alexander with the $5. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Do you need more convincing images for Project Stardust? I will gladly provide. We were also supposed to play it for my birthday last month. Well, supposed to was a strong word, but I was open to the idea, and then my Roblox account turned out to be dead, even though I wanted my cool Roblox account from like 2008. But no, it never had an email assigned, and it's been too long. So they were like, actually, your account's forever gone. Goodbye. And then they threw a grenade into my window. It was very sad. Alright, so here's what I have to do. I need to take all of these, and I need to turn them into textures that Halo can use, because right now they're literally PNGs and JPEGs, so we're going to do that. Toss them in. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. Look at that UV map. God damn, that's a clean UV map, man. Where's the one that... oh, look at... Dr. Whackman, thank you for the 2. Rejaculated Thought Gun. You should make Spaceball game. Ah, yes. Have ships that all go ludicrous speed. That'd be pretty funny. I want the Space RV. I want the little time. I forget what they called it. It's been so long since I saw that movie last. And demonetized. Listen, Rejaculated Thought Gun is better than some names I've been given. We were at TwitchCon. I think it was it was either 2018 or 19, I forget. I was there with my brother, and there was this girl there, and she kept calling me rejected shitcum, and I was like, I can't tell if you're flirting with me or not, but I don't like that name. Stop it. All right, I'm just going to export these all to TIFF files real quick. These are going to be TIFFs, and I got to give them special names. So, I'm going to make a new folder. These are going to be exports. And this one is going to be CPV, diffuse. This one, the emission map, is going to go here as a TIFF, and it's going to be CPV, emiss. What does this stand for, by the way? CPV, it's a covenant something something. I don't know what that stands for. I wish I knew. The metallic. I'm not going to export the metallic map. I can't. Or wait, I'm dumb. I need a specular map. Where's the specular? Here. Okay, so the specular map, I actually need to put this in the diffuse map as a alpha channel. Boom. There we go. Now I'm going to resave that out as the diffuse. Now it has the specular map built in. Mission map is good. Metallic map I can't use. Normal map I need. This will be a TIFF, CPV, Z-bump. And unfortunately, I don't have a PBR shader, I think, for Reach, so I can't use any of these other texture maps. Feels bad, man. But it'll do. It'll do. So we will now re-import all these textures. Boom, boom, boom. Now we have them. We can finally see our destroyer. Rejected sitcom. Rejected hairline. Listen, I have a great hairline, I'll have you know. That's a lie. My hairline has been like this since I was a baby. If I'm lucky, it won't go back. It'll just stay at the exact shit position it's been since I was like 1 year old. CPC stands for Covenant Penis Chemstroyer. I see. I should have guessed that. I don't know what I was thinking. Also, it was CPV, I think. I don't remember. I don't know, actually. I'm bullshitting. I have no idea. But this looks pretty spicy. All right, shaders. Let's put some fucking bitmaps in here. All right, so it's actually in here. Put the diffuse map in. Nice. We'll put the bump map in. Nice. And we'll put the emissive map in. That should just work. Yo, Demon, thank you so much for the 20, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. What about Dr. Evil's spaceship from Austin Powers, the one that looks like a giant Johnson? Tell me what's on the radar. Looks like a giant dick. Would you quit looking at the sky? Sorry. Dude, I forgot about that scene. Oh my god, that was so funny. Holy shit, I need to go watch. Just like a month ago, I was like, man. What's happening? That doesn't look quite right. What is this tag? This is a ZBrush bump map? That's correct. Oh, I put the bump map in the wrong... Yeah, alright, there we go. Ooh! Yo, look at that! Dude, it looks so good! Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, it's so cool. Look at those bump maps. Oh, bro, it's so clean. Are you joking? Okay, the blue's a little too dark. But let's lighten the blue a little. Oh, oh, bruh. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Oh my god. I love it so much. Can I fly it still? Oh, it's still flyable. The markers are in the wrong spot, and my effects are a little cursed, but... Oh my god. Okay, I really need to fix those markers, but holy shit, dude. That looks so awesome. Look at that thing. That's crazy. Looks so good. Let me rotate it into the light. I need to see it in all of its glory. Bruh. It's so clean. And this is without even having a PBR material. I don't even have like the metallic maps and stuff, which I theoretically could add. But this is like base Halo Reach shaders, and man, it looks so good. Wait, let me turn it the other way. I forgot. Reflections are strange. Oh, look at that. God damn, that looks good. Dude, I hate to say it because I love Bungie and everything, but this is a blurry, shitty mess compared to the other super carrier that Malcontent made. Oh my god. It's so clean, dude. I'm so excited to have this amazing, amazing model in the mod. Oh my god. I was literally like dreaming about this. I've been... Oh. Okay, I gotta fix like the material, not the materials, the markers and stuff on this. I gotta. What is this? Primary... Oh man, it's... Forgot, this is set up in like a stupid way. Where's the FX engine large? Oh no, okay, these are actually here. Never mind, it's actually set up perfectly. I lied. Okay, let's move this over. Let's get the engine markers nice and good. Get those centered pretty well. Like the original one. I think I do need to fix all their names though, all the markers. Oh no, that's right. In Halo Reach, they just work. I almost forgot about that. I don't actually have to do anything special for this. Oops. There we go. Engine markers are fixed. God damn. Looks so much better in Blender because of the metallic maps, but whatever. We don't have the technology. Okay, real question though. Looking at this, I'm wondering is this a plasma torpedo launcher? Is this a plasma lance? It's been so long since I've actually interacted with Sins of the Prophets mod itself that I don't recall specifically where, like, obviously this is a glassing beam, obviously. But what is its weapon arsenal? Like, I don't want, you know, we're just gonna make it have its own weapon arsenal. Fuck it. I don't want to copy anything. 0%. This does look like it could shoot a laser, though. I'm gonna be real. That looks, like, very lasery. This looks very shooty. I'm gonna say that this is where it fires stuff from. I'm gonna see if I can't get the projectile to, like, come out and then rotate around. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Right now, primary trigger fires from back here, here, and here. Okay, we just need 2 primary triggers. So let's move it over, down, back, in. Like so. What is it? We need 135? Z minus 90. Z minus not 90. Minus 45. There we go. Actually, minus 45 is a bit much. I'm thinking it's more like minus... Is it minus 50? Yeah, it looks like it's rotated minus 50 degrees. Alright, we'll duplicate it, and then we're going to move it over, so we get the other side weapon. And now it's facing almost the right way. I think it needs to be about, what is that, 10 degrees off? Minus 10? Yeah, minus 10 degrees. Good, good, at 130. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's looking pretty good. Now, glassing beams are a little bit useless in space, but they're so cool that it's really tempting to add them. So just in case you manage to go over the top of a ship and activate a glassing beam in this mod, I will add a secondary trigger. Oh, I lied. There's already a glassing beam trigger. I just have to move it. False alarm, guys. It's already in. Yo, Demon! Thanks for the 5, man. Big appreciation. Large appreciate. I'm appreciating you. Thank you. Could you make it... could you make that front thing a solid line if laser? Also, we could just look at cutscenes from Halo Wars 1. That is very true. Very, very true. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'm gonna make this the secondary trigger. Problem is that would definitely just like put it in line with the Covenant cruiser, so it has like an identical weapon set. But I guess they don't necessarily need to be the same weapons. Ah, whatever. But yeah, absolutely. We put that right there. This becomes secondary trigger. And the other secondary trigger, which I could have just used, goes there. Boom. All right, it's got a laser beam. It's got torpedo slots. It's got a glassing beam. And I mean, like, theoretically, I could do a lot more with it, but, you know, this will do for now. Now we gotta touch up the engine effects, too, because they're really, really cursed right now for some reason. None of those mods are ever gonna get done because of his mind of ideas. Listen, I released Huge Grass. Ultimate Forge is almost done. I released Overpass. I may have, like, 15 other mods that never saw the light of day. But, you know, only you guys are suffering with that knowledge. Everybody else is blind. They don't know. They don't know that I have a serious problem. It's fine, guys. It's totally fine. Jesus, usually I like to, like, randomly browse Twitter to be like, oh, what notifications? But my tweet blowing up means that I just can't possibly scroll through all of it. Like, literally cannot. That's crazy, though. Crazy. Oh, we're still exporting. Either way, though, this shit's looking spicy. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. When I say line of laser, I mean the entire length of the emitters as the thickness up and down of the laser, but it being super thin. Okay, that is a really cool idea. And to answer it, yes, I actually 100% could do that. Oh, the engines, they're in. Yes! Okay, I have to stop these lines from existing, man. They're driving me nuts. But yes, absolutely. That's a really cool idea to have this entire front part emit like a giant photonic thin-lined laser beam is a really cool idea. So a plasma cutter? Yeah, actually. It would basically just be like a giga plasma cutter, which would be different from the lance I have on the cruiser, wherever that thing went. But yeah, 100% doable. Are the engine lines just going the wrong way? No, they're going the right way. They look, like you can see, they look good coming out the back. The problem is that they're so long that they're emitting out the front as well, which they are definitely not supposed to be doing. So we're going to fix that real fast. Now, let's see. Right now, it's using the effect of... Don't tell me it's actually using the cruiser engine. No, it's not. Okay, I just forgot to rename it. This is Destroyer Engine. Alright, so to fix it, we just got to find the part of the effect there that controls the stuff, which I presume it's probably jet... No, not jet thrust, not plasma blue large. It's probably engine sparks. Let's see. The scale, you know what? Let me open the engine sparks just to double check. Yep, that's it right there. That's the stuff that's flying at 1,000,000 miles an hour out the back. I think what I need to do though actually is make a new particle for this, because right now its aspect ratio is insane. That aspect ratio is basically just like how much it stretches, to put it simply. And 1 to 40 is crazy. But obviously, this is not something that I can just steal, or I mean, it's not something I can just edit because it's being used on the saber. So I'm gonna put this into its own particle. FX particles. I'll call it destroyer engine sparks. Cool, cool. And now I can make its aspect ratio not 40, but we can do like 4. Or I can make it even higher at like 8. So that we can actually see them, because that basically just... Oh, wait. Dude, most of the effect is like barely there. I just realized I didn't like touch this effect at all. Man, I can do so much better than that. Alright, we'll get back to the sparks, because I caused them to not just like go flying out. But the distortion exhaust needs a way bigger radius, man. The radius on this is like nothing. It's 0 to 0.4. How about just 4? Is that good? Oh yeah, now the engine exhaust is big. Maybe a little too big, actually. We'll do 3. Could have started with a better particle that you can actually see, but you know, can't be helped. All right, let's see if this... Is this emission radius good? What about 10? What? Now, I'm looking here, and I am not seeing a radius of 10. I'm seeing a radius of, like, nothing. Maybe jet thrust was not it. Maybe it's plasma blue large. Radius of 4. Okay, I see that. Radius of 4 is way too big. Let's do a radius of 2. Radius of 1. Okay, this particular effect, we're just gonna 0.4 that again. We're gonna go back to jet thrust, which, fun fact, this is actually a Halo 3 particle that they carried over into Reach, because obviously, second random idea, flood ship from the Halo 3 cutscene. That would be a cool, like, extension. Oh, infection. Imagine if infection had flood ships. That would be cool. That would be really, really cool. Okay. I thought I was editing the jet thrust again, and was not. Okay, emission radius is set to 10 on this, but it do not want to be. Wait, what is axis scale? I don't know why that's manually set. My emission radius is set to 10, and it does not like that for some reason. I just want the particle to come out big. I guess I could just change the scale of it. Why not? Let's do 1 to 3. Better. Better. Actually, maybe perfect. I think it looks really... I want to do slightly bigger. 2 to... Is 2 to 6 way too big? I think it's a little too big. We'll do 2 to 5. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, man. Look at that. It's got some big-ass engines. Okay, maybe it is a little too big. We'll do like 1 to 4. Nice. Okay, that's a bit more tame, a bit more reasonable. Oh my god, wait. When I start accelerating, it goes crazy. Oh my god, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I clearly misunderstood what was going on there. Particle size will be like 0.5 to 2. That's pretty cool. And as I slow down, the engines kind of chill out. And then I accelerate. Oh, you guys can't really see. And then I accelerate, and they go wham, and they really start going. Okay, that's good. Okay, I like that they shoot out of the side in the way that they're supposed to, so you now need to lock on to an enemy ship in order to get anything done. Which is kind of what I was hoping for. This thing looks so good. I can't even get over it. The malcontent cooked. Alright, let's see. Let's see about locking onto this ship over here. I think I might be a little too slow to catch up to it. Why can't you get the metallic and PBR shaders in? I know people have done... Oh, there we go. I know people have done PBR shaders in Reach. Oh my god, wait, look at this. Look how cool this is. Because they shoot out of the sides relatively uselessly, you need to lock on. But watch this. I do game or just like notice that when I fire, they come out of the side like that, and then they start locking on. Dude, oh, that's so cool. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh man, love that. That is ideal right there. Oh, and I do have a laser. Oh, and it shoots. I didn't even realize it was set up for it. I just slapped the cruiser's weapons on it, so it's already working. That's unfortunate because that makes it basically just a duplicate of the cruiser, but... Where did my sound go? Oh, right. All my Reach custom sounds need to be re-imported. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, it's taking damage. The destroyer is destroying. Dr. Wagman, thank you for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. CM3, and I request Battle and High Charity. Maybe make it a mission like destroying the Death Star from the inside. Maybe have it all flooded too. Bot? Why you calling me a bot, man? God damn, what did I do to you? No, that'd be sick though. There is while it is low quality as far as like texture detail, there is a model of the floodified High Charity in Halo 3 from the cutscene on the Covenant where it comes flying in. Hold on, we gotta take this thing down. And I could theoretically use that. Line up the shot. Line up the shot. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Take the destroyer out of here. It never had the plasma lines. It was equipped with a glassing beam. Yeah, this is just kind of a holdover because I slapped the Covenant Cruiser's weapons on it because it doesn't have its own unique weapon set yet. But it does, in fact, have a very cool glassing beam slot right there. This model's so good. It's so good. No, coom, bro. This shit's so nice. All right, I think... All right, real talk. With how big the ship is and how small the other ships are, is it even viable to have a glassing beam on this thing? Why am I aiming into the sky when I do that? What? Did I, like, misplace the marker in Blender? I definitely didn't. Why is it doing that? The world may never know. So anyways, I started glassing. Be for real. This looks so good though, man. It looks so damn good. I want to get the new Spirit of Fire in because I love the Spirit of Fire. But we've been using this model, which, while I was always really grateful to have it, and I think it's awesome... am I going to talk about shaders again? Yes. In fact, I am, because the Spirit of Fire doesn't even have a normal map. As awesome as this is, and as happy as I was to have any Spirit of Fire to fly, and be like, basically the first Halo modder to ever fly the Spirit of Fire, unfortunately, it just didn't have a normal map, so I ended up settling for finding a random like metal door normal map and just tiling it across the Spirit of Fire like a gazillion times. I have the cinematic Spirit of Fire, but it would take me months to optimize it for the game. So yeah, that's awesome, but like it's totally not worth it. Especially when I am now the proud owner of Malcontent's badass, highly optimized Spirit of Fire model. Like, look at that thing, dude. Look at that. That's so good. Even did the lights. Like, bruh. That shit's clean. Clean. Did you buy it? Well, Demon bought it for me. But if he didn't, I would have bought it in a heartbeat. I'm going to buy this as well. I'm very much looking forward to having this in the Covenant arsenal. It's going to be so sick. I'm going to buy this immediately. I already like the Reach Cruiser a lot. So I feel like there's not really any reason to buy this one, even though it looks so damn good, dude. Oh my god, it looks so good. Tempting, but there's already a really nice Reach Cruiser. And then I'm gonna be real with you guys. They're all giving me Sins of the Prophets vibes. That's because Malcontent made these for Sins of the Prophets originally. Shout out Malcontent for being a top tier modeler. But now he's just selling them. So yeah, he's straight up just selling these now. So all I have to do is click buy and put it in the mod. It's really cool. Yeah, this is peace and love Bungie, okay? Look at this. I love Bungie. We're piecing, we're loving. But look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those pixels. Look at that. Look at that. God damn. That shit looks good, man. That shit looks extremely good. You know, fun fact about Malcontent, I think it was him. I presume it was him. Somebody working on Halo Infinite for the skybox on, God, what was that map where every time you score an objective goal, the frigate fires? On that map, they used a render of, if I'm not mistaken, this exact model and put it on there. And they went, oops, yeah, high power. This is the ship from High Power. There was like a purple variant, so it might not have been this exact model, but I think it was just a recolored version of this model. I might be wrong on that. It was either this one or a very similar one that he made, and they accidentally, thinking it was an actual Halo asset, used it in the skybox, and then they credited them in the game, in the development for Halo Infinite, to be like, sorry, we'll credit you in the game. We're so sorry about that. Yeah, very cool. Even the hangers on the side, dude, like have custom door colors with like not LEDs, but emissions and lights. Blasting beam looks great too. Oh, look at those engine mounts, dude. Look at how nice those look. The texturing on those engine mounts. Even the modeling on it's so clean. I'm gushing. I can't stop gushing. It's embarrassing, but like, man, I really love this. It's like a hangar for ships to fly out. Badass. Stored tiny little ships in there, have them launch out. Why can't you get the metallic and PBR shaders in? I just don't know where the Halo Reach metallic and PBR shaders are located, to be honest with you. I wish I knew. My phone won't stop popping off, man. My tweet's actually cracked right now. It's almost at 30K likes. That's crazy. I have notifications on because none of my tweets ever break like 2K likes, and now it's at like 30K. My notifications are just like spammed. Jesus Christ, I just went through my notifications and then it just refreshed with 1,000 more. All right. I'm not going on Twitter for this stream. It's too much. 343 should hire this dude. Well, the problem is I don't have any specific skill that makes me desirable for a AAA company like 343. I'm just good at taking existing things and making cool stuff out of them. Not sure if that's a skill used in game dev, but right now I'm just an indie dev and a modder, and that's good enough for me. I would love to work for 343, but like, I'm gonna be real. Everybody at 343 is way more talented than me. Way more talented than me. Yes, that's called a tech artist. Oh, well, I guess I'm a tech artist. I'm not super familiar with all the positions. I feel like you've said that many times before, though, Skaboodly. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a tech artist. I'm jack of all trades, master of none, and usually masters of ones are hired. Masters of none are far less valuable to a team. But yeah, I'm very familiar with the Halo engine. God, I would love to work on a Halo project, though, man. I would absolutely love that. But if they're moving to Unreal, then I'm useless, because I'm a Unity and Halo engine guy. Alexander, thanks for the 10. Thank you so much. Just saying, the sooner we play Stardust, the sooner I stop pestering you about it. And you can get ideas for ships, weapons, or maps. Preferably we play on my off days, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Well, maybe. Like I said, I just... If we end up doing Project Stardust, I'll just have to actually set it up. I don't want to, like, plan it right now, because I just want to work on mod. Make big mod. What the fuck, man? What? I do need another super carrier model. Let's go Halo Reach. True. Real. We do go Halo Reach. Okay. I think the destroyer looks cool. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where's my destroyer? Went off into infinity. I think the destroyer is very cool, and I could work on more of its weapons because it is sexy. But I also really, really want to work on the Spirit of Fire now, because I now am the proud owner of the model. Thank you, Demon of Song, for buying it on my behalf. I'll have to buy a bunch of other ships, but thanks to Demon, I do not have to buy the Spirit of Fire. And this is the old Spirit of Fire. Do what I bought it, you get a 20% off first purchase? Oh? Nah, your shit slaps. You could do 343 if trained. If trained, keyword there. I'm just a modder and indie dev right now. I just do my own thing. I would love to work on a team and be really valuable. Not valuable, but like become helpful and work on Halo stuff. I love Halo. It's my favorite franchise of all time. But yeah. Jack of all trades, master of none, but a jack of all trades is better than a master of one. Look it up. Also, you missed my 9-month post. Oh, sorry about that, Clouds Wolf. Where? Oh, I did. Thank you. No, I read it. Sorry, I did that thing where I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. Thank you for the 9 months. Like you said, just here lurking. Always lurking. See, you say always lurking, but you typed in the chat. You typed in the chat. That's not lurking. I called you out. Embarrassing. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for that 9 months. I really do appreciate your continued support. Alexander with the 5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Do you still have the old links to the 3D models I sent previously in the suggestion chat? There were a handful that had 3D models available to purchase. It should still be there in the suggestions chat, but I'll look at them in a second. Give me just a moment, because I want to fix the Spirit of Fire. It is broken for some reason. It's rotated sideways. But whatever. I don't care. I do care. That's a complete lie. Spirit of Fire. For whatever reason, this is a shocker, but I was a noob, and I somehow fucked up the Spirit of Fire and made it so that it was like rotated completely incorrectly, and it's sideways, and all the markers I just eyeballed and made them sideways. Very bad. Do not do that, guys. Highly do not recommend. But I need to now fix it and get it to the same level of goodness that the Destroyer has. Sorry about getting a 343 job right now. Where's Covenant Destroyer 3? I can use this as a reference to fix the bones on the Spirit of Fire here. So it's supposed to be facing positive X. What? Okay, so here's old Spirit of Fire. I don't know why I rotated them, but whatever. I will now get the new one. But before I get the new one, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So give me 2 seconds. Stare at this because it's beautiful, and I'm the biggest malcontent simp ever now. God damn, it's beautiful. Okay, be right back. 2 seconds. Darksteel, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So check your DMs for a funny April Fool's joke idea. Oh? Oh my god, Skaboodly sent me the Falcata. Okay, Darksteel, I read your April Fool's prank. That's actually a good idea. And I'm totally down. That would be really funny, actually. H2A. Oh, thanks, Green. Good, yeah, good to see you. Look, Green, look! It's the good model. Look at it. That shit looks so good. Ooh, it's so nice. Goddamn. More ships. More! Then we'll get new ships after we do Spirit of Fire. Okay. First, I need to fix the armature, because it's just cursed. Alright, the armature, I don't know specifically what I did to break it, but I'm gonna get every single value exactly as it appears on the Covenant Destroyer. And hope that I can fix it that way. I'm gonna hide the ship, go to the armature, and see what in the fuck I did wrong, because I actually have no idea. So first of all, I think I found it right off the rip. So right now, it's located at the same spot. And would you look at that, it is definitely fucked up. So on my Covenant Destroyer, it looks like this. And over here, it looks like this. That is not correct. In fact, let's just get rid of all the animations in this scene, because fuck it. We'll make a new idle animation. So first things first, let's get this actually correct. So it looks like this. Wait, that's exactly what it's exactly what the Spirit of Fire looks like. It's fine. It's actually fine. B pedestal, it do be a big bone looking like this. So it's 0, 0, 0, 0 roll, 0 everything, everywhere, all the time. Let's get it. Let's get it exactly the same. Good news. Pedestal bone, exactly the same. Next, the aim yaw bone. It's a big bone. It is roll 0, and the tail is 5 meters out. 5 meters on the Y. Cool. Aim yaw is set correctly. Next is aim pitch. On the Covenant Destroyer, aim pitch do be a large bone. It's 5 meters on the Y-axis with no roll. Okay, that's really scaring me because it's also perfect. Yo, Alexander with the 2, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I bumped up the ship suggestions for you to see. Okay, I'll poke around and check it out very shortly. Let me just work away at this and see if I can't make it work. Next we have... Okay, now I'm just confused because everything is actually set perfectly. Even the fact that it's for some reason all the way down here, I don't know why, but that's how it works. The last thing I need to check is CPV, which is attached to the Bone B pedestal, which means, let me guess, this is also... Oh, that's why it wasn't attached to the bone! I'm silly, dude. I'm wacky for that. I lied. No, yeah, it's attached to the wrong bone. It should be attached to pedestal. Whole time. Ah, look at that. And it needs to be positive on the x-axis. Boom! That should theoretically make it fixed. So all I have to do now is take the new Spirit of Fire, get that in. That should be good. Joe with the 16 months. God damn. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Botgun, the Dragon Ball Z AI stream is coming back soon. Good. Good, dude. I've been missing Dragon Ball AI. That shit is hilarious. Okay, here is my fixed FBX. Here are the textures. I need to basically just grab this and this, merge them, grab the amiss and the normal, and call it a day. All right, sick. I'm watching that right now. They have it on in their voice chat. You're just in the Discord so that you can watch it. That's kind of funny. Agreed to like 10 topics right now, by now, I bet. I want to do a bunch of topics, dude. I want that shit to go live again. Please. All right, let's get the Spirit of Fire imported. I'm excited. Here it is. Whoa. Whoa. Its shaders are not yet set up, but it's there. Alright, let's get this attached correctly. So we go to the armature in pose mode. Go to pedestal, parent it to that bone. Now it's parented. We'll rotate it and move it. Get it in place. Get the scaling right. On the y-axis, zero it out. The length there is about right. But I'm noticing it's not to origin to geometry. No, I can't do origin to geometry actually because it's asymmetrical. That looks pretty good though. Then we move it up. Oh, you can see so many differences in the general geometry of the ship already. I mean, it's not like a perfect match anyway, but still. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. There's been a few good ones, but a lot of shitters. Dude, I want to see that. Wait, did my old one have these hangers? This is the old one. I guess it kind of had the hangers. New ones are much bigger hangers. Oh, this is another thing I wanted to check. I remember this. People were saying, yeah, these. Somebody pointed out that these were here, and I thought it was so cool. These are the drop ships tucked away on the underside, the ones that deploy in Halo Wars. Does the new one have them? It does, dude. The ships are literally in. That's so cool. And they're even higher detail than the last ones. Okay, I need to put the textures on here in Blender so I can see what these look like. I need to know. Like, obviously we're gonna see it in game, but like, I need to know. Okay, base color. Oh, we're already looking good. I don't want to spoil it yet though. Then we have the emission map. Then we have next the specular map. Boom. Make sure the specular map is set to non-color. Then we have the normal map, which is 30 miles down here. Set that also to non-color. Oh yeah. Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good. God damn. Oh my god, the normal map does everything for it. Like, the normal map for the one that I currently have in game, as like I said, I was so happy to have this before, but it had no normal map, so I had to slap this grungy texture on it. I thought of installing Reshade. I mean, I've installed Reshade on other games before. Skyrim comes to mind, but I'm in Sapien 99% of the time, so I can't exactly throw Reshade on this. This is, okay, this is irritating me. I feel like I should make a post about this. I posted on Twitter the rock thing where I'm like, guys, there's just one rock on the Covenant, and the tweet's blowing up, like I said. But there's so many people missing the point. They're like, welcome to environmental design in video games. Like, I already know that. I do indie dev and I mod. I get it. You reuse the same asset. You reuse the same tree 1,000 times. The point is it's one. It's not like a set of 3 or 5 rocks. There's only one for the whole level. That's the point. And everyone's like, ah, that's just game design in a nutshell, man. I'm like, motherfucker, I know. But you're not supposed to use a single just one for a whole level. You get like 2 or 3 minimum so that you have variation. The whole point was that there's only one rock. That's the whole point. That's why it's insane, and that's why I'm losing my mind. Because it's just one. All these people are like, this guy doesn't do game design. He doesn't understand that you only need a handful of... No, I get it, but that's the thing. You only need a handful. Not one. Not a single rock. They don't get it, man. They think I'm stupid. Hey! Hold on, let me get to that tip in a second. Alexander, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Show ship suggestions before I go back to work. Damn, I'm right. Maybe I will. Shit. Relax. But thank you for that too. And Darksteel, thank you also for the 2. He said each word is a remix of 26 symbols and characters. What? That's not true. You just made that up. There's no way. Are you telling me I only have 26 options for making words? I'm gonna invent a new letter that makes a sound that nobody's ever heard. Like, yeah. All right, that's gonna be a new letter. I'm gonna start making words with that. Joe, thank you for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't show ship suggestions for that dono in chat. I have 2 options. A $1 tip that says don't show the suggestions, and a $2 super chat that does say show suggestions. But the super chats get 30% taken out. That's still more. Do I show the ship suggestions or do I not show the ship suggestions? I do not know. Hey! Joe the Assassin with a $10 tip. Thank you much, man. I really appreciate it. There is no more ship's bot gun. All right. You've convinced me. I will not look at the ship suggestions now. I'm sorry, Alexander. I'm a simple man. Darksteel also with a 2. Don't show it. Now everybody wants me not to show it. Now I'm kind of tempted to show it after all, just to be a contrarian. I don't know, man. I'm conflicted. I truly am. Dude, Bro. My tweet has almost 30k likes. That's insane. It has over 1 million views. What is happening? Fuck rocks, man. Fuck the Halo 3 rock. Actually, I would fuck the Halo 3 rock. That's a good rock. I wouldn't. Well, maybe I would. Time and place. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. There. Don't give in to democracy. Show the ship suggestions. That's true. Here on my channel, I want to run things like a dictatorship. Specifically, highlighting dictate, which is me, dictating what happens. You know, I respect democracy. I love America. It's a beautiful country. Except when it's not, when a lot of things are fucked up. But dictatorships, small-time dictatorships that I control, I'm with that. I'm about that. I will determine what happens. Professional dictator. All right, buddy. All right. You think you're funny? Okay. It's just a joke to you? Unbelievable. God damn it. Demon. Don't make the bugs from Helldivers sexy. Demon just sent me a picture of sexy Helldivers bug. That's cursed. That is actually just so cursed. Beyond cursed. Demon with the 2! Thank you. Wait, Democratic, check Discord again. I did, yeah, man. I did. You sent me a sexy bug from Helldivers. God damn it. Yo, Dark Bolts with a 12 months, dude. Holy shit. Actually crazy. 12 months, dude. 12 months. Congrats on the cool badge. And thank you for an entire year of support, dude. That is a lot of support. It's like a medium rare amount of support. No, that's a rare amount of support, straight up. You said going on a cruise tomorrow. Should I send pictures? Yeah, fuck it. Send some pictures in supporter chat, and then somebody will inevitably respond with a Dragon Ball reaction image to that, because that's just what happens on my Discord server. All right, Spirit of Fire, blah blah blah. It's cool. Oh man, look at that detailing. Gah. How much is this? This one's 42,000 tries. Halo Reach can handle it. You know this was like so carefully optimized when the edge count is 65,522. That is like, how many vertices? That's like less than 100 vertices, less than the limit of many game engines. That's crazy. I at least said it because it says democratic. I do love democracy. Except for when I don't. Alright, we convex hull. We double check. No weird, highly detailed spots. Spirit of Fire Fizz. I'm being really lazy with this. Don't judge me. Stop judging me. I'll make a better one later, okay? I promise. Alright, this one is a physics object. This one is a collision object. And I hide them. Yes, yes, good. Very good. Alright, now we gotta move the markers, though, for, like, the engines and stuff. I don't need the lights on it anymore. There was a bunch of light objects that I had before. No longer need those, because there's a really cool emission map on this thing. Spirit of Rock. Can't believe one of my tweets hit 30k likes, man. A Halo tweet. Just because I'm going on a schizo rant. That makes me so happy, though. Alright, let's make this look absolutely bussin'. Alright, first things first. Move the mat cannons. Mat cannons are almost placed perfectly. But not quite, dude. Oh man, look at the detail on this. I can't wait to see this in game. I'm so excited. This is gonna look so good. Ah, this is exciting. What? Oh, right. Nice, nice. Okay, mat cannons are placed. Almost. That's not centered. 3 inches off. What is happening? That was weird. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. No one's ever going to notice. Now the engines. Engines are close to their correct placement, but not quite. Not quite there. So we just got to move those ever so slightly. Alright, let's just center those. It's really convenient that the textures have the placements like so clearly visible. I can fix this in a heartbeat. Also, very convenient that I already had this ship taken care of. The AI really said, "Are you a parking ticket? Because you have fine written all over you." What? Oh, wait, I just realized how deep these engines go. Holy shit, they go in crazy deep. How is it on this one? Oh, these are also crazy deep. What the hell? Well, I guess these positions are fine then. Put these in a little bit more, but yeah, that's pretty good. What else am I missing? I got the guns, I got the engines. The driver slot is, you know, I'll move it. I'll move it. Move both of these to be, where's the bridge on this thing? It's like up here. Boom. Perfect. I lied, not perfect. I'm gonna freak out. Nice. Yo, I just started ODST on Heroic today. Any advice? Play like you're really scared all the time, because you should be really scared all the time. That's definitely my advice. Okay, engine sounds are set, driver's position set, everything's set. Now I just need to get the shader set, SOF. I need to import the bitmaps, and then all will be right in the world. So let's do the textures super quickly. We just need to convert them into a Halo format. We need the diffuse, the emission, the normal, and the specular. Alright, so first things first, we grab the specular and copy it. We go to the diffuse map, and we make an alpha channel with the specular in it. Now that's ready. The emiss, also just ready right off the rip. And the normal map, also ready. So I can just export these. So we will do models. Yeah, whatever. Spaceships, new, export. This will become a TIFF file for the Halo engine. Real men play Halo 2 Lasso as a grunt. True. I would actually love to make that a mod. It's just Halo 2 campaign, but you play as a grunt. And if you beat it on Lasso, everybody claps. That's it. There's nothing else I can do. It's just everybody is super excited for you. They're so happy that you have no life and somehow found a way to beat it. Checking. Good. Alright. This becomes SOF Z-Bump. I love it. It's so good. Alright, this also is a TIFF file. This is SOF emiss. And this with our specular map packed in SOF diffuse. Maybe a way to get reshade into Sapien? Probably. I believe it's possible, but also I want to see what I'm working on in vanilla visuals. I don't want to get like skewed. Oh my god, it looks so good, and then a player plays it on vanilla and the colors are all wrong, and the shading on the skybox and the fog looks weird. If you beat Halo 2 Lasso as a grunt, you should earn 5 million. I agree. If you can somehow pull that off, you deserve a prize. Like, actually. Okay, am I working on Spirit of Fire or Spirit of Fire Small? Which one are you in-game? Are you Spirit of Fire or Spirit of Fire Small? You are Spirit of Fire. Okay. Noted. Bitmaps. Paste the bitmaps in. All right. We're good there. And then... I broke everything. Oh yeah, baby. My Explorer still isn't working. Let's go. That's so sick. You know what? We work around problems here at Rejected Shotgun Industries. We work smarter, not harder. We get the Spirit of Fire, wherever that is. Spirit of Fire, shaders. We copy and paste. We do that. And then, now that the shader exists, Spirit of Fire, we export. We big time export. Let's see if I hope that the model's small enough. I might have to split it into regions, but I think it should perfectly fit in one region, just barely. We'll find out, though. Importing render model Spirit of Fire small. No! It's supposed to be regular Spirit of Fire. God damn it. I've made a terrible mistake. I dare you to close File Explorer and Task Manager. I know how to get back from that. You just have to open a new version of it. Actually, in Windows 10 and up, you cannot No, you can manually close it, I think, if you hit the delete key. But Windows has redundancy, so it automatically reopens it. Technically, I'll have you know, you can't actually close it. You're wrong. Alright, it exported. It actually exported. It's invisible. That's not good. It's definitely supposed to be visible. I can confirm this was meant to be a visible model. But I think I know why it's invisible. Probably. I know why it's invisible! Because I didn't put an animation on it. Make a new animation. Combat. Any idle. That'll do. Then we make the animation do a thing. On frame 1. No, it has to start on frame 0. I'm not taking the risk. Halo Reach is crazy like that. So at frame 0, we will animate the dummy bone. So we do a location here. We go, wow. We do a location there. And then we do one more location keyframe right there. And then we export it again. But we only export the animations this time. Can I do that? Blah, 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 blah. Animations all. Let's just do the animations in the skeleton. Bro, I'm talking shit out of my ass. I don't know what he's doing with the glassing meme. Can you export Halo 2 BSBs to be used in multiplayer? Yes, you can. And it's actually pretty easy to do. And then you can actually copy a lot of the like objects on the map from the scenario in. It's like, I would say like you could probably get an entire Halo 2 campaign BSB as a multiplayer map in like an hour-ish. Like fully done, like 1-to-1. The only thing that you couldn't do with it, well, you could probably even light map it in the hour. Where's my glassing beam for Huge Grass? I'm working on it still, Clickbrick. I am still... Huge Grass is the project I'm working on in the background right now, because I really want to do cool ship stuff right now. But it do be a thing. Alright, that exported really quickly. Alright, let's debug why it's exploding. Could not create object Spirit of Fire. Probably because of the animation, if I had to guess. Let me do one more export of it, but this time just everything in it. Excuse me. So, export again. Oh, it's because I'm using Spirit of Fire small, isn't it? Let me see. Let me see. Where's my Spirit of Fire? Why aren't you working? You're supposed to just work. So I'm using Spirit of Fire Vehicle, which uses Spirit of Fire Small Dot Model. Okay, that explains a lot. It doesn't need an imposter model. Oh, it's because it doesn't have an animation graph. No wonder. Just need to hook it up and then... Bam! There it is! With the wrong textures, though. Very sad. Okay, it looks like this. Let's make it not look like this. Hey, Jenk! Thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate your support. So I've been waiting for you to go back to Reach Modding. I do be back at Reach Modding. I'm going to probably bounce between Reach and 3 for the next little while. I think it's better this way. That way I'm not just like committed to one thing that I can burn out on. And I can just bounce between what interests me. And then I think that's... It's not efficient for a single project, but it's efficient for me to not burn out and continuously make good Halo content. So that is my plan for now. All right. Let's make this work. Make it look good. So new material that we have here right now, it's using the Spirit of Fire diffuse, but that's not what we want. We want Spirit of... Wait. No, that is what we want. But I need to import the bitmaps. Boom! Okay, bitmaps are imported. We want SOF diffuse. We don't want the bump detail map anymore, actually, but we do want a bump map. And then, last but not least, our self-illumination map. Ooh, I'm so excited to see this. Ooh, dude, Malcontent. Malcontent, you are such a fucking king, dude. This looks so awesome. Oh my god, you guys. This is a flyable ship. This is rendered right now in Halo Reach. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It looks so good. Joe, thank you for the $1 tip. Thank you very much. Huge Grass is such a bad mod. Lick my nuts. Honestly, just bring back the Huge Grass flat map. The map was superior in a million different ways. For real, for real. Unbased takes. Terrible takes. Unbelievable. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my god, what is it? What is it? Oh, the physics model's new. No wonder. I gotta fix the physics model. Hold on. Gah. So I think I did this wrong for the multiplayer conversion. I made Delta Halo BSP in a multiplayer, but I did it with tools, not by extracting BSP with Blender. Do you need to 100% use Blender? No, you actually don't need to use Blender for it. You just need to extract it as an AS file. Yes, it's called AS, with all the poops inside of it. And then you just, so basically you just extract the BSP and then it turns into an AS file in your data folder. And then you take that and you move it into like a new folder in data, like multiplayer, year level, structure.as, and you put it in there into the structure folder. And then you just import it. You can literally export a Halo BSP as an AS file and then re-import it in whatever map folder you want. And then there you go. I can show it on the stream actually if you're interested. It's pretty easy to do. In fact, I will show it for you because you've been asking for a while and might as well, you know. All right, angular dampening 1. Oh, baby. Dude, Malcontent Spirit of Fire looks so sick. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, it looks amazing. What the fuck? Yo, Joe, thank you for the $1 tip, man. You can't just say suck my nuts and not present them. Don't tempt me. I'll get banned right now. Also, Skibidi mentioned tag teaming in his Halo Wars map. Just saying since you don't read chat and all. No, I know. Oh, wait, if you're doing Reach, let's tag team the Halo Wars map. Yes, 100%. You already know I want to. Okay, that's what the issue is. I didn't do the .as. I need you to do Delta Halo 00.as for multiplayer. I'll sell my soul, sir. I actually will. I actually will do it in like 2 minutes. I just... I nutted. Dude, this is so cool. Like, we had the Spirit of Fire before, and it was cool. But compared to this, it was like Spirit of Fire at home. Okay, but if we're doing that, I'd really like it if you could take care of the tag setup for some of the other vehicles I was working on, Longsword, Jackrabbit, etc. Absolutely. I'm down to get in a call with you pretty soon and work on some of that stuff, because that sounds awesome. I'm totally down. We could, like, just really work it out and figure out some plans and things. Once I get a job raise, I'll be your biggest customer. Hey, I'm down. I'm down. Bro, people can fly the Spirit of Fire and it looks this good now? Oh my god. Oh yeah, wait, I never looked at the little ships underneath. Oh, that's so cool. The little ships even have some emission on them. Nice. Nice. Bruh. Now time for the assault carrier. True, I gotta go buy the assault carrier, but you know what? There's another ship. There's another ship. Oh, let me save my Blender files for these. There is another one, and I'm gonna sneak in the background. Wait. Ugh, it looks so good. Okay, stare at the sexy Spirit of Fire for a second. I don't know if I exported it fully, but maybe I did. I did not. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta... As absolutely awesome as the ships that... As absolutely awesome as the ships that Malcontent made, they were made in, I believe, 3ds Max. And so I have to convert them. They're FBX files, which is like a standard 3D model format. But I do have to convert them manually to a format that Blender can read easily. Jank with the $5! Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I almost think doing 2 projects in the same game would be more efficient because you don't have to change the approach between 2 engines. I mean, that's true. And if I wasn't such a huge fucking nerd, that would be a bigger issue. But I've worked with both 3 and Reach and 2 for so long that, honestly, it's not a big deal. But if I wasn't such an enormously giant nerd, that would be an issue. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, I got it. Now we can finally look at it. Here it is. Let's see. Bruh, this ship is so sexy. Oh my god, it needs textures immediately. Malcontent, if you're watching, I love you. It is not platonic. Oh, oh. What does it shit from its ass? That's such a good question. Really glad you asked that. Really important that we figured this one out, because that is wow. I don't know. We need to really sit down and figure this one out. Okay, we can't use the metallic map, but Blender can, and I'm gonna put it in. Can I duplicate this? Control, oh, perfection. I love saving time when browsing files. No! Get out of here. Stop, go away. Oh my god. Stupid nodes doing node things correctly. Ugh. Oh, metallic. There it is. Oh wait, I bet this has a roughness as well. Hold on. Does it have a roughness? Oh, it does. All right. Holy shit. That is a shiny ass ship. Why is it so shiny? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, bro. Ooh. That looks insane. Wow. Oh, I'm so excited to get this in game. Is that a carrier? It is. Wait, let me save it. Not Spirit of Fire. Our spaceship's new. It is a super cruiser. This is a super cruiser, and it makes me feel things. Heavy cruiser? That too. It's also that. Damn, she's beautiful. I know. And she ain't single. Eyes off. Sorry, I was checking something on the side. Yeah, I hope you guys are admiring this as much as I am right now. It's so good. It's so good! Let's get it in game! Ah! In a second. We'll get it in game in a second. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Let's do it. Let's get it in game. So, first things first, I am going to use my Covenant Cruiser as a base for this, and then import this into there. So let's do Cruiser. I think Cruiser Small. Is it Cruiser or Cruiser? Yeah, it's Cruiser Small. And what's the most latest one? It's just this file? Perfect. Okay, so here's the Cruiser. And then let me switch to there, grab you. Oh, perfect. It's already set up. Heavy Cruiser, Object. That's most definitely not it, is it? Oh, Heavy Cruiser is the Destroyer. Super Cruiser is the one I just got. Boom! Alright. Before I even scale it up, I'm going to appropriately set it in the armature to the pedestal bone. How big is this supposed to be, by the way? This is a pretty big ship, right? I feel like this has got to be a pretty big ship. Like, it's gotta dwarf the cruiser. It can't be the same size as a... This is a big ship. Does anyone have the lore on this? Also, what is the classification of this ship so I can wiki it? Decently large, but not overwhelming. I mean, it's not as big as like the super carrier, right? This is the super cruiser. Ranges from 1 kilometer to 10 kilometers. Okay, let me look this up then. Halo Covenant Cruiser. So the length of the generic Covenant Cruiser is 300 meters. Damn, so it's got to be as long as 3 cruisers? I'm going to make it a kilometer. Somebody says, and I'm not doing that because I'm just spitting in the face of lore people. It's just for the sake of this mod. That it's big, you know. It's a big old ship, and I don't want it to be like so big that like it just don't work. So that should be good. I'll do the shield on it later. I don't want any damage states for it yet. And I'm going to be a little bit lazy with the physics and collision until I decide to really commit to making it super detailed. We'll make this a collision model, and we'll convex hull it. And it's a little bit overly detailed, so I'm going to decimate it a touch. To like 0.5. Okay, more than that. We're going to do like 0.1. And we'll merge by distance 1 meter. Maybe 1 meter was too harsh. This isn't a full-scale model after all. Do like 0.1 meters. There we go. That should clear it up pretty nicely. We got a very optimized temporary collision model, and I will also set that as the physics model. Nice. Nice. And theoretically that's good, but, huge but. We got 3 engines on this. I'll have to move them all backwards. This can probably use the super carrier's engine effects, which would be very convenient for me. So I slap them in like there, and then duplicate there, set its Y value to the negative, and then make another one with the Y value on 0 and move that back to there. That should be good, so the engine's effect points are good. If it's 3 kilometers, it'd be around the size of Infinity, which by human standards is a super carrier. That's true. Well, this one's 1 kilometer. I might make it bigger, but that would just be so large, it would be basically unplayable. So I am going to have to do some artistic visionary adjustments so that the gameplay is not just absolutely cursed. But that looks good. We got target hull. I'll move that back. Target head. Move that forward. Target engine L. You know, actually for target engine L and target engine R, I guess I could keep those. I'll just do target engine R for now. I'll just keep it at that name. Move it down and inwards a little. So now it has a target on the back, target on the front over here, and a target in the middle right there. So 3 targets should be plenty for this. Primary trigger. Where does this fire from? Actually, that is... I'm so curious to know. I gotta take a good look at this model. Weapon. What weapons do you have? I'm not seeing any weapons near the front. Obviously, it has a really cool looking and beefy glassing beam area. Also possibly not a glassing beam. And instead for troops to deploy and run away. If I had to put money on where a weapon system would be, I would say here or here. Probably not here. It's a little too close. Could be there. These could be weapons. Where would weapons go on this? Heavy vessels are usually bigger than UNSC vessels. Yeah. The Infinity would be the exception, of course. Infinity was huge. There's 5 plasma lances and 1 really powerful plasma lance at the top of the ship. Oh yeah, right. This is a plasma weapon, right? It's a big ol'... Or was it here? I forget. I remember the Halo 2 cutscene. There was a big plasma lance that came from like the top. Plasma beams in the front part? Is it? Oh, if it's there, it doesn't show visually. But I mean, it's a Covenant vehicle. It'd be like that. Sometimes they just do magic shit and you're just like, okay. Why not? Why not? You just watch the mod gameplay where the model is from? Well, the thing is, I don't want to just copy Sins of the Prophets. Sins of the Prophets is an awesome mod. But I'd feel bad if I just straight up made Sins of the Prophets in Halo. Instead, I just want to do my own thing with these ships, but, I mean, you know what? That's got to be a Plasma Lance. That looks like a Plasma Lance right there. I believe it. That's got to be it. Alright, where's my primary trigger homies at? Not a plasma lance. Okay, Frank, then where is the plasma lance? Riddle me that. Cause I actually don't know, and I could use some help here. This could be plasma torpedoes. Where should the lances up top? Right, that's what I'm thinking too, but where? I mean, technically I could make it wherever and it's not a big deal. Yo, Alexander with the 20. Thank you. Thank you very much. The DOS class super cruiser is a purely sniper ship with 4 plasma lances, 8 beam emitters, and 12 plasma torpedo silos. One of these ships destroyed the Punit class supercarrier Tralfac. Wait, that's the one that did it in? Damn. With a single shot at the Battle of Reach. I presume that this is where missiles would come from. These kind of visually remind me of like things that could open up in like a human ship and launch like Archer missiles out or something. So I would wager that's where it comes from. I want to make a plasma lance on the top of the ship though. As far as the laser, I'm gonna put this down here. Ka-chow. And the secondary trigger will go... Originally it was at the front of the ship, but I think that would be kind of lame. Okay, so these will be the plasma torpedo... Oh, these are the plasma torpedo launchers. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. God, bless me. Yeah, you know what? I'll make the plasma torpedoes come from the top and shoot out straight up. That is what I'll do. What is my rotation on this? So right now I presume they're coming straight out that way. If I rotate it on the x-axis, it goes positive. So it'll be 270, which means it'll be firing straight up. And I'll make it come out as little dots. I'll just make a whole bunch of them. And then maybe it'll fire like a barrage of plasma torpedoes. Dude, the Covenant side is way too stacked, man. They're so strong. And like, I know lore-wise, the Covenant absolutely dunked on the humans. But like, this many plasma torpedoes, dude. Need a pink Spartan laser for the, Wait, where was I even reading that? I just lost it. Oh, for the plasma lance? Yeah. I mean, right now it's using a gigantic focus rifle for that on the cruiser. But each ship individually should have a unique version of these things because, like, obviously the bigger ships are going to have bigger, more powerful ones. All right, so then we have plasma torpedoes, or some kind of projectiles that will fire straight up and out of the ship, which is pretty cool. And then obviously I have a marker for the glassing beam, which is also kind of cool. Projected, the energy projector on the DOS drains so much power that it literally disables ships for half a minute between shots. It's kind of badass. Okay, I'm going to add a plasma lance. Where do I put the plasma lance? Making a lore-accurate space mod that the UNSC ships can only win by committing kamikaze runs, and the Covenant just decimate everything. World's coolest looking, most unplayable mod. Yeah, balancing is going to need to come in pretty strong here. This could be a good Juggernaut mode, I'll say that. Just a bunch of frigates and other human things versus the Juggernaut in some kind of crazy Covenant massive vehicle. Do you mean where do you put the 4 plasma lenses? Technically, yes, that is what I meant. But for now, I want to put a single plasma lens. But either way, where are they located? Where would they be? Comes from the pointy bit on top? Right, that reminds me of the Halo 2 cutscene, you know, where like there's just a plasma lens right here. Do I just like, should I just like stick it on the pointy bit and call it a day? I guess I could. It would look like Halo 2, just laser beam. Casually slamming a Paris-class frigate's center of mass in the SDV class Corvette. Alright, well, that'll do. Tip of point, top of ship is Lance. Okay, that's good then. Good. Okay, I guess I should probably put some kind of explosion markers for when I do damage states, but whatever. Next head explosion. Don't know if this is used. Might be a holdout from when it was a different thing. Glassing light and glassing hole. Hole. Like an asshole. Funny, because the butt. Okay. Snows are stop explosion, blah blah blah. Engines are good. Driver's seat. Do the driver's seat like, yeah, fuck it. I guess the middle of the ship. No, I'm gonna do the driver's seat at the top of the ship. Maybe like a little hatch. Yeah. Alright, and then I think everything else is good. No, damage major. Damage minor. Yeah, whatever. I'll fix those later. This doesn't need damage states just yet. I just want to get this in-game to start. CSO is kind of a lazy design. Isn't that one of the ships where it's just like shrunk up / shrunk down? Also, can we just talk about how that makes no sense from a manufacturing standpoint? Ah, we'll use the same blueprint, but it'll just be bigger or smaller. Like, that makes no sense at all. One, the rooms and interior would make no sense. Two, it's just not efficient at all to just scale something up from an external perspective. You might as well just redesign an entirely new ship at that point, because you're already going to have to redesign the entire interior. That's why, like, I always shit on people for, like, the lore stuff, where they're like, oh, well, actually, the ship just looks the same on the outside versus the inside. Like, if you're thinking about this from a lore perspective, who in the Covenant is just like, oh, yes, let's make the same ship a bigger and smaller, but we will have to redesign the entire interior, but it's important that the exterior stays the exact same. Like, obviously what happened is that there was just a miscalculation in something related to the game, or somebody wrote that into a book or something. I don't actually know what happened, but it just makes no sense. All right, I'm sorry, okay? I'm gonna say it. It doesn't make any fucking sense lore-wise at all. It's clearly a retcon from something. It is so clearly a retcon. Oh my god! I just overwrote the cruiser. I'm so glad I have that many states to go back to. Always set your undo states to 256, you guys. Always. This is the Super Cruiser, right? Just to be sure when I'm naming this. This is the Super Cruiser. Hear me out. You're wrong. The lore says so. Okay, well, alright. Yeah, okay, it is a super cruiser. I'm really bad at remembering this stuff, so I just want to remember. Alright, so it's set. It even has an animation that'll work. I could literally get this in game right now. I'm gonna do that, actually. Export it to... No, do it this way. Why is it on quick export? Stop, no! Stop it! Stop! Why is there no X? Stop! Oh my god. Did I just overwrite the cruiser? God damn it, I have to re-export the cruiser, aren't I? Well, at least it didn't put anything in game. I'll just fix the cruiser later. Okay. Dude, why do I feel like I'm gonna post this on Twitter if I ever do post like footage of this model on Twitter and be like, shout out to Malcontent for this awesome model. I'm so happy to be having it in game in Halo Reach. And then I feel like people from the Sins of the Prophets team are gonna be super upset with me, even though I have all the rights after purchasing this ship. Because the one time I posted the Spirit of Fire on Twitter that was not a Sins of the Prophet model, they were like, is that from Sins of the Prophets? Where did you get that ship model from? I think it might be stolen. And then they were like aggroing at me. I mean, it wasn't like necessarily aggro, actually. They were like pretty chill about it, but like the intentions were clearly a bit aggro. I was like, what the hell? So I can't imagine they'd be happy to see the work that has gone into their mod somewhere else, even though I'm allowed to use it. We're exporting. We're exporting. Okay, it exported. Now, while it has exported, I'm kind of surprised it did export, because I think... No, it's actually a very optimized model. I'm not surprised. Well, I mean, I was for a second there. But anyway, so we have the Covenant Super Cruiser right here. And what I need to do is always remember to make shaders for it, because I totally forgot to do that again. Make a little shaders folder. And I think for the basis, I am going to use the cruiser shader that I did. The Cruiser New, I think it's called. Throw that into the Super Cruiser folder. And I'm going to call this... What is the... DOS. Alright, so that's going to be DOS shader. I do need the bitmaps for it now, though. Which I have not yet gotten. So Photoshop, blah, 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 blah. And then the bitmaps should be in here. So we need... Wait, the ambient occlusion is separated. Okay, I gotta bake that into the diffuse then. Wait, that makes me think. No, there was no AO map for the... Or was there? Hold on. Super Cruiser. It was Heavy Corvette? No, that's the human one. Wait, let me see this. I might actually need to... Oh, this... Is this ambient occlusion? This looks like ambient occlusion. Oops. I think it was. I just didn't even notice it after all this time. Yeah, that's ambient occlusion, I think. Did I put that on? No, it already has ambient occlusion baked in. I guess that's like the raw version. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the Destroyer not having ambient occlusion. It's already baked in. Just this one. They all, I think, were made at different times with different techniques. I think this is the old one anyway. So we'll get the diffuse, the ambient occlusion, the emission, the normal map, and the specular map. Okay, so in order to get the actual texture to work right, I need to do two things. One, I need to take the ambient occlusion map and apply it directly because Halo doesn't have a slot for that. So the ambient occlusion, it darkens it a shit ton. So I'm actually going to reduce the opacity on the ambient occlusion map, I think. Should I reduce it? It's so dark. Why is the AO map so extremely dark? Like almost pitch black. I don't necessarily need to add it, but it would be really nice to have. I'll do a reduced AO on it. And if that doesn't look good, then I'll just not use it. I'm trying to think, why is it such an intense ambient occlusion map? Like half this stuff turns pitch black. Wasn't expecting that. It's kind of hard to tell just from the texture, but I'll do that. I'll have a reduced ambient occlusion map. The other thing I need to do is bake in the specular map, because Halo requires you put it into the alpha slot on a diffuse map. So now the diffuse map is good. And ambient occlusion is crazy dark. And then the only other maps we need are these, so it should be good. All right, save it to Supercruiser Textures, new export. Let's call it export, not new. And this will be the DOS diffuse. We'll get the emission map. DOS emiss. And then last we'll get the normal map. All right, cool. Good. Demon, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. I'm laughing at the DOS because initials. This is the Demon of Song ship. You're right. This is actually you. It's literally just your ship, so I'm glad you noticed. It was made exclusively for you. All right, Supercruiser bitmaps. Let's get these imported. Tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicles, rejected shotgun. That's me. Cov, Supercruiser, bitmaps. That was anticlimactic. Okay, they are importing. Now, I will export this again, but this time it'll work even better because it'll actually have a shader to call to this time. But while that works, I actually need to grab a bunch of different things. One is to get these. I think the super carrier is going to be the closest in terms of functionality to this. I'm going to grab the vehicle tag for it and the model tag for it. And I'm going to put those... Actually, I'm just going to grab the vehicle tag for it. We'll drag that in here. I guess I can't do that. Never mind. All right, Cub Supercruiser vehicle is set to the super carrier right now because I just copied it. We're going to switch this over. Hey! Jang, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think Sins of the Prophet team would expect a Halo model as high quality as Malcontents and expect it not in a mod, especially after listing the model. Yeah, you're probably right. I just like feel very standoffish when it comes to them and all the stuff they do because they have a reputation, and I felt that reputation was relatively verified. But they're really talented people, so I don't know. I don't want to like shit talk or anything. That'd be super fucked up. They're like insanely talented and cool, and I'm just like, what if they get mad at me? Even if I do nothing wrong. That's the Super Cruiser using the wrong model. Oh, god damn it. This is the actual super carrier. I didn't mean to edit that. I wanted the Super Cruiser. That's going to get really confusing when I'm going through these files. Well, oh, it's in, but it has no textures. What the fuck? Oh, right. I didn't even name the material. Again. But it's in. Oh, man. That's a nice looking model right there. God damn. God damn. Why would they hate a Halo mod when they like Halo? They're just really careful. Well, and I don't blame them, honestly. A lot of people have stolen Sins of the Prophet's assets over the years to try to use it, so they have to constantly be on top of it. I mean, people just steal their shit. They actually do. Ooh, let's set up the shader. What the hell? Did I not copy the shader in there? Oh, I put it in the super carrier folder, didn't I? Yup. Dude, I told you that was going to be... It's calling it the super cruiser and super carrier. My brain just like glosses over the names. And once again, I fell victim to it. I got to export it again. But with that said, I can actually start editing it now. So let's do that. All right, first things first. We'll do the diffuse map, which is the super cruiser diffuse. Detail map right now is using a cov hex detail. I'm just going to say no to that. Albedo color, I'm going to set it to white. I might change that, but I shouldn't need to. So we'll use DOS Z-bump. The shading, color of the shading might be a bit much, but we'll see. And then it does need self-illumination set to simple, so we can get the glow. And that will be DOS emiss. And then the... Oh, no, wait, that's environment. Whoops. Undo. Undo. Damn it. Gosh dang it. The frick, man. Now I gotta go grab the shader and then fix the thingy thing. Oh, it just didn't have an environment map. Okay, so I'll just delete that. Meant to do this. DOS emiss. Self-illumination color. Doesn't even have a function tied to it. Periodically, it goes from white to slightly less white, so the brightness goes down. The intensity goes from 14 to 7 over a period of 3 seconds. I mean, sure, why not? Oh, shit! Okay, the intensity of those lights might be a bit much. Hold on, before we just, like, fully admire that. Oh. Oh, shit! Bruh. Can I fly it? Is it already flyable? Oh, it's sideways. But look at that, man. Oh my god. You're joking. Put the intensity back up? I actually agree. I was kind of enjoying the intensity. Hold on, let's do that again. See how that looked. It might be still a little too much, but... Wow, look at that. Look at those lights. The bloom is going crazy on it. And the engine effects look good too. I don't even have to edit them. It's already got the good super carrier engine effects. Wow. That is so cool. And it like glows and wow, wow. Man, I might need to make the other ships have glow like that. That's crazy looking. Okay, let me double check really quickly. So, ship is facing on the positive y-axis, which I think is correct. Attach the pedestal bone, also correct. Does that mean the cruiser had the same issue? No, surely not. Let me just double check the cruiser really quickly. I don't think cruiser has the issue. Yeah, all of its markers are set correctly, and it was... Bone was set to B cruiser. Maybe that's why. So I'll set both of these parent bone to be cruiser. Don't question things, just hope that they work. And this should not be parented to any bone, but just be attached to the armature. And then I will export it, and we should see that it works. Oh man, seeing this thing under fire, it's so good looking, man. I almost wish this map was just a little brighter and had more light so we could just admire how nice this ship really looks in like absolutely full stunning detail. Damn. Where's the destroyer? I think with the destroyer could use a light bump as well. While that exports, we can just quickly take care of the destroyers. Very, very nice shaders. Yo, Market Ashamed, thank you for the $5. It's good to see you. It's been a little while. How you doing, man? Thank you. Have you checked out how Angels Fall First does their capital ship maps, models, and controls? Also, 343 should make Halo Saber from Harvest to Reach. Halo Saber. What is Halo Saber? I'm not familiar, but I don't know what Angels Fall First is. That's not. Oh no! That's a space combat game thing. I have heard of that actually, but I think it's older. You'd have to tell me a little bit about it. If you type it in chat and tell me about it, I'll read it. I'm just not super familiar. Demon, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Thank you. People are saying that the lance for this is the 5 bumps on the top. Also, since it's supposed to be like a sniper, I suggest having it charge up and then fire like a Spartan laser. I agree with that. I think that'd be cool. That'd be very, very cool. 5 bumps on the top. 5 bumps on the top. I mean, this thingy? Where my Spartan is currently crumbled at? Or maybe that thingy. 5 bumps on the top. Wait, it already exported, but it didn't fix it. What? What the fuck? Why do it be not working? Opening a new blender scene and I'm getting the cruiser. Hold on. We need to know what the hell's going on here. My cruiser small works. It just works. The cruiser is attached to the B cruiser bone, and it is facing on the positive y-axis. My ship is facing on the positive y-axis, also attached to the B cruiser bone. Crazy, I know. Does it need a marker for B cruiser? Or a vertex group for it? Like, I don't... I mean, this one does have a... No, it doesn't... doesn't even have anything attached to it. So that should just work. I'm also using the exact same combat idol. I guess I could just rotate it 90 degrees, but like that kind of cursed. I can try it, I suppose, though. Do that. Maybe it'll work. All the effects seem to rotate with it, so theoretically it could be fine. When he starts modding Halo in bed, I'm not gonna lie, there have been times in my life where I got out of bed after smashing, and then I was like, I'm gonna go mod Halo. Okay, it happens to the best of us. Come on, I hope this works. Let's get the set the Skybox to the Anchor 9 multiplayer one just to see how it looks. I feel like I've done that before. But okay, I will. I will. Alright, levels multi... Is that... What is the name of that map? Is it a DLC? No, Anchor 9 came with it, right? Is it Aft Ship? No, it's not Aft Ship, I don't think. Is it? After smashing, you mean like you knocked? Or you be fucking, then you make mods with it? Yeah, yeah, after fucking. I've done that many times, in fact. Get up and be like, alright. Time to mod. It is, if it's a DLC, not training reserve. Hey Joe, thanks for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. There's 2 spots for the Plasma Lance on Halopedia. I posted both images in your DMs. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I will definitely check it out in a sec. No, it can't be a DLC map. I've played Anchor 9. No, maybe it was a DLC map. I don't know. Let me look it up. Halo map names, reach. Anchor 9 is DLC Slayer. Ah, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it's DLC Slayer. Obviously, duh. Alright, what sky does it use? Structure design skies. It uses DLC Slayer Space Sky Angled. Alright, cool. And then my map, Space Castle. It's using right now the Sky Corvette Sky. Let's try this. See how this looks. Ooh, I am fucking tripping out. Ah! I mean, the ships are really well lit from below. Less so the top. The top is actually, like, impossible to see, actually. It's a very cool skybox, but also it kind of makes me motion sick. Let me in. No, it's still sideways. What the fuck? I just re-exported it. Is it giving me an error on export or something? Oh, it is. No wonder. If I just export it regularly, is it still? Why am I getting an error? I didn't even change anything. Wait, what? It hit an exception and then it just never worked again. That's gotta be why it wasn't working. Apparently the Mantle's approach in Halo 4 does 7 billion x light speed, according to Reddit. I mean, that's the Forerunners for you. Excuse me, I mean the humans, because the humans are Forerunners. Exception hits. Awesome. Fixing empty shader paths. Does this... Oh! My physics model doesn't have a shader. No, it does. Physics, collision, DOS. What? There's nothing in here that could give a shader exception. What do you mean? What? I've already imported this in the game. What do you mean? Oh my god, it looks so sexy. Oh my god. Malcontent is so talented, holy fuck. Okay, riddle me this shit. Why can I export it before, but not after? I didn't do anything. This is the same ship. I've literally changed nothing about it. Is it the material? What if I call it DOS2? No dice. What the fuck? What? I didn't do anything! You know what? It's fine. It's actually totally fine. I'm just gonna update Foundry. It's probably the issue. The last update came out in July. I need the most up-to-date one. That's not a release. Oh no. Foundry was last updated 10 months ago. No, wait, 6 months ago. This is not promising. All right, let me just read the error again. Okay. Scene has empty Halo shader tag paths. Fixing empty shader paths. I mean, this is true. It does have empty Halo shader tag paths. And then it... Wait, was that the error or did the error come after? An error with bone parenting. There we go. Oh, it's because the physics model was parented to no bone. But I thought physics models didn't need to be parented to bones. Ah, whatever. That fixed it. Okay, it should still be sideways though, because I didn't rotate it yet at this point. It shouldn't be sideways because I set everything up like I lied. It should be sideways. It needs to be parented to the pedestal. I don't know why I thought to do it the same way I did the cruiser. The cruiser's probably busted because I did it the wrong way. Save, export. This should fix it. Everything about putting those blue micro torpedoes on the cruisers like they did in Halo Legends. I technically have plasma torpedoes. The glassing beam crashes the game for some reason. Let me give it the cruiser's weapons really quickly because it should have those anyway. Cruiser vehicles, small. Copy the entire block of weapons. Go into the super cruiser. And then paste those weapons in. Oh, that was the slip space jump weapon that I just tried to activate. I guess I busted it at some point. Okay, 2D81. I remember my reach. God, this skybox makes me so motion sick. Why? It's still sideways! You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Yo, wait, Ray with the 12 months! Huge! Thank you so much for your year of support. Congrats on the really cool badge. I'm happy for you, and I appreciate you. Appreciate your support. H2A. Really? A whole year? You've been here a whole year, Ray. And you just H2A'd me? I expected more. Dude, what the fuck? My stupid rock tweet is at 36K. Oh my god, it worked. My camera's a little bit zoomed out. Oh, the plasma lens on top goes kind of hard. I can't lie. Let's take out some little tiny... Stop H2Aing in the chat! You're H2Aing everywhere. I want to take down a cruiser in this thing. Oh, dude, it looks so good. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it looks so good. Holy shit. Okay, I do need to switch skyboxes, though, because I'm gonna be real. As nice and bright as this is, it's only lighting up the ships from below, which is kind of weird. I mean, it's not weird. It makes... Well, actually, it doesn't really make sense. The light should be coming from up there. But all the light on the map is coming from down low. Okay, we're gonna refresh so I can chase down these little motherfuckers. Let me in! I see you. Oh, that's so cool. Plasma lance? Oh, yeah. That thing is taking some hits. Covenant on Covenant fights right now. I need a version of this lance that can aim upwards. Right now it only is supposed to be aiming straight. Oh, that was so sick. Anyone else want to fight? Oh, I see. There's a cruiser all the way over there. This ship should be faster. Well, maybe not. In gameplay, it should definitely be kind of slow. Oh, there's a cruiser. That one's closer. I see it. I see it. Is this one of the Sin's ship? Yeah, this is the Covenant Supercruiser, Malcontent modeled, originally for Sins of the Prophets. It looks incredible, dude. It's such a really fantastic design, so well executed. I'm just simping so hard. I've been simping all stream because I just love it so much. Ever played Deltarune? No, I played Undertale, but never Deltarune. I think in Sins is a sniper ship. Yeah, it is in Sins a sniper ship. Anthony Lamonaco, 21 months. Holy shit. Thank you for your continued support. That is a crazy amount of time. How are you even locking onto me from that distance? Honest question. I wonder if you can lock onto stuff from crazy distances in Reach. Oh, this is just so satisfying. I need to give this thing unique weapons ASAP. Can you imagine actually having this function as a sniper ship here in gameplay? Oh, this is gonna be so good. Darksteel, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Add the halberd from Kirby. It looks sick as fuck. I don't know about that. I think Kirby might be a little silly on this, but... Oh, and the Anthony Lamonica, you said its power comes at a great price. I don't know. Sins has Seraphs? Oh, not... Well, I mean, Halo Reach has Seraphs, too. Is it possible to zoom it, it's possible to zoom the camera in when you're using a vehicle like Zoom for the plasma lens or something? Kind of, sorta. Well, not really, actually. You could do with damage effects, but as far as I know in a vehicle, you can't do zoom functions. I'm gonna eat a chip. I'm feeling really brave right now, and I want to eat a whole chip. It basically fires the capital ship equivalent of a Spartan laser at the cost of its engines and shields for 30 seconds after each shot. Wait, what? Okay. Somebody said earlier, like, a very similar thing. They said it was, like, for a whole minute. I thought they meant the ship it hits gets its shields down for a whole minute, not its shields go down for a minute. I could totally implement that as, like, a gameplay feature. Cruiser's coming for me. It's making a strafing run. I see it down there. I'm aiming right at it. I'll know as soon as I get in range. I'm offended that you would even think to eat a singular chip on stream. I'm sorry, doggo, okay? I'm sorry. It had to be done, okay? I've not been eating much lately. I'm slowly losing weight. I gotta eat a singular chip to stop myself from accidentally fasting for longer than I usually do. God, no, it's trying to escape. Getting out of range. Doritos? No, they're voodoo chips, which, if you don't know what voodoo chips are, fix that. Oh, we're in range. Take the shields out, take the shields out. Okay, shields are down. The torpedoes will do work now. Shield, shield, shield. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. I want to fire a volley of like 6 of these from this ship. Oh no, it's too close to me. I can't aim. I can't aim. Halo Reach, help. This should finish it off. They missed! One volley of laser. Plasma lens! Voodoo chips do slap. Yeah. Packy chips also fuck. Never had them. Oh, that sounds good. Is there anything like voodoo chips, I mean? Oh, I love this chip so much. Can't believe we have the destroyer. We have this. Wait, is this skybox? The skybox is actually slanted. That's kind of funny. I thought it was just like an illusion, but it's actually just like, I think a semi-reused version of the other skybox, but just genuinely the model is rotated. Okay. Very neat. Very neat. Now back to the destroyer. I see the problem with the skybox is I want to be able to admire the ships, but you can only admire the bottoms of them. I think I will actually need to end up making my own skybox. .ass the skybox? I don't know what that means. Maybe that slant is why it's so motion sickness inducing? Oh, 100%. The thing is, I've tried every space skybox in the game, and I always came back to the one that I was on before, because all the other ones have some kind of issue. Whereas the skybox I was on before, the only issue it had was that it was just a little dim. Let's try it. Levels, solo, M45, Sky, Corvette. This is the one that we were on before. And this one lights things nicely from an angle. It's just kind of dark. Like the light itself just isn't very bright because it's kind of like sunset. It's an orbital sunset. Dark Steel, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate. Big appreciate. All I'm saying is battle above the arc / ring skybox. I wish I would have to make that entire skybox from scratch though, and my art skills are practically non-existent. Oh, dude, I can't tell you how excited I am to see this ship. It's just so awesome. Just to move the sun. No, I actually might, though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this skybox and I'm going to duplicate it and then up the intensity of the sun values. Actually, I wonder. I wonder if that's something I can edit in Sapien or not. I don't think it is. I think it gets baked in with the model file, but it does make me wonder because I've seen those values. Let's find out. So that would be under levels. I'm just going to temporarily, I'm going to grab the Sky Core. All right, let's go here. Look at that for a second. My Explorer, yep, my Explorer's still fucking broken. So cool. I love Windows 11 so much. I just love it so much. All right, M45, Sky Corvette. I will steal these tags. They're mine now. And I'll put them in Space Castle. Sky Space Castle. Ka-chow. Okay, so now that I have Sky Space Castle, I just gotta hook it all up real quick. Super easy. That's levels, multi, Space Castle, Sky. Wow, this will be worth it. I should be able to maybe slightly increase the lighting on it. We'll see. Alright, I know that when you import a skybox, you get this near the bottom. Please copy the next 2 values back to 3ds Max if we change it. Direct sunlight multiplier. I think these are the ones I want. 100. It didn't do anything. Oh, right. I didn't even set the sky. I need that. Ah! It worked too well, actually. What in the fuck? I fixed it and it's still... hideous. Looks kind of cool, actually. But, oh my god! What happened? Ugh. Okay, let's try that again. Ugh. It's... Fuck this, I'm reloading. You cannot win, Halo. I'm gonna eat a chip in defiance. Better. Okay. I'm just gonna set the direct sun multiplier to 2. 5. Is it just not updating because it's in shadow, or...? Okay, I'm gonna set it to 2. And I'm gonna reload the map. Because it really seemed to work when I set it to 10. But sometimes stuff like this, I think you just need to refresh the map for. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Much appreciated. I should use Unity to create a custom cube map using the existing models of Arc. I actually could. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. The ships are actually lit brighter. For this shader, it's just a darker shader, but you can actually see it clearer. This is kind of subtle. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't feel like it was very different, but if I change the shader on this, yeah, that actually lit up the map a lot more. Alexander, thank you for the 2. Did you show the ships yet? They're all bumped. I have not. Somebody paid me to not look at them. So, being a savvy business person, I did not look at them. But I will. This is spicy. This is real goddamn spicy. Fun fact, the assault carrier has a small hanger on top of the tail. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. Because I was debating... Where is it? I was debating grabbing the assault carrier that... Wait, no, that's not it. I was debating grabbing the assault carrier that is for sale on Malcontent's page. Which, the hanger on that's like extra detailed. Whoops. The hanger on Malcontent's model is like even more detailed than the one on the actual in-game models. Like if you look at the hanger, it's got like a bunch of... Well, it's like a little bit more detailed, but it just looks really cool. It's very, very cool. I just think it looks so like clean and crisp, and it's got like just the right amount of detailing. Oh, I love it. I actually love it. Look, he even modeled in the designs on the front. He didn't have to do that. He could just done bump maps, but he was like, no, it's important. Demon with the 20. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hey, why not show off that last 2 human ships you have? Halo 4 ship. You're right. I've actually been sleeping on those. The human ship is kind of a big deal. Having another human ship like that is going to go crazy. I'm really excited about that one. But the other human ship, the Halo 4 one, you're right. We were actually looking at this a little bit earlier in the stream, which I think you were here for it. Just it's a good looking ship, don't you guys think? It would be nice if the human side of this mod had ship that could rival some of the bigger Covenant ships. I mean, yes, we do have the Spirit of Fire. And you know, the Spirit of Fire is a big, scary ship. Don't get me wrong. But if we had another very large human ship that could actually pack a serious punch and be threatening to the Coveys, that would rock. Would the Infinity just body all Covenant ships in this mod if it was lore accurate? Probably. The Infinity is, like, actually OP. It's a legitimately overpowered human ship. It's crazy. It's got, like, all kinds of Forerunner tech in it. It's something else. Alright, I think for a base of the human ship, the Pillar of Autumn would be a good... Or, sorry. For the base... Oh my god. My roommate's cooking something. It smells sweet and delicious. Oh, you know what? I think my Pillar of Autumn... I don't think I scaled down the Pillar of Autumn yet, did I? Did I? I have Pillar of Autumn. Yeah, I did not yet scale down the Pillar of Autumn. I only have the lore accurate, gigantic, enormous Pillar of Autumn. Huh. Halo Infinite intro proves you wrong. Well, the thing is, they boarded the Infinity. In a ship-to-ship battle, I think they got their asses handed to them, if I'm not mistaken. Ah! I might be wrong. Hmm. Yum. I needed that. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Sorry, holding me 1 second. Okay. Let's get the UNSC Infinity into here. Let's do it. We'll open up the Spirit of Fire. This will be our base. Just save this to a new folder. Oh, we already have an Infinity folder, actually, but I'm going to repurpose this. Infinity is going to be... Blah, blah, blah. Infinity 2. So, with peace and love to 343. I'm sorry, but I think Malcontent's Infinity is better, okay? I've said it. I said it. I think there's the better. Check your DMs. I do have some DMs to read. Oh. Wait. Assassin, you sent me the picture of the wrong ship. Actually, neither of those are the ship that I'm using. Send me a picture of the other ship that I haven't bought. The other type of the assault heavy cruiser. The other cruiser. Wait. I gotta check. Oh! No! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I thought... I really... Oh, dude, I hope one day... Wait, am I tripping? Were there other models that were for sale earlier? That, like... Am I dumb? I swear there was another one. Was it just me? I thought this one was for sale earlier, right here. I swear it was. I wanted to buy this one really bad, because I love the design of it. Not for sale, though. No! Malcontent, please! I love this ship so much. Something about it's just so perfect. I swear it was for sale earlier. I might be just misremembering. Damn. Damn. Earlier you said you hope it would be for sale? Damn it, I literally Pavlov'd myself. Not Pavlov, I don't know. I tricked myself. Oh, the Halo 2 version. Oh, it's so cool. One day I hope that goes up. I don't know, I hope a lot of these do. This one I'm really excited for, though. I'm gonna buy this one. It's so nice. I'm definitely buying this one. It's so nice. I just love the designs of the Covenant ships. Don't get me wrong, the UNSC ones are nice. I'm gonna be importing this one, for example. It's like a much smaller ship, the Gladius. Very cool. Very, very cool. It's like a mini ship. Mini frigate. You have the assault carrier? I don't have the assault carrier yet, but I want to get the assault carrier. I have the Halo Reach version of the assault carrier in-game, but I think this one's so much better. Joe, thank you for the $1 tip. Much appreciated. Drink's been like 30 minutes. I don't even remember what the fuck I sent you. It could be a flying potato for all I know. I'm just watching Broly talk about Broly weed with green right now. As the narrator takes a hit of Broly weed, he starts to feel a strange sensation creeping over him. The world seems to warp and twist, and he questions he begins to question everything, including his own existence. Yeah, that's weed. Mr. Banshee, to answer your question, how... let's do this real quick before I do the Infinity, because I'll get really distracted. Let me distract myself with this really quickly. Hold on. Alright, Mr. Banshee, you said you wanted... What did you say, specifically? Delta... You wanted a Delta Halo BSP to be in multiplayer. So here, I will literally show you how to put it into multiplayer. So you find the level, which should be, what's Halo 2 Scenarios, Solo... I think Delta Approach would be a good one. So in Delta Approach, you have 3 BSPs. Just for example, if you wanted the first Delta Approach BSP, BSP 00. Let me double check Halo 2's commands really quickly. Extract. Okay, there's an extract structure data command, which is perfect. You would do tool, extract structure data, and then this is located at scenarios solo. So here we go, scenarios solo 05A delta approach, and then you would do another slash, and then we want BSP underscore 00. Let's see, does that work? Yeah, there we go. So this is the command I ran right here. And so what that did was in my data folder under that very same directory, I think. Is this it? Structure. What time is it? 9? Yeah. So it went into the extracted folder in my data. And it's in the folder called BSP00. And notice that it's in a structure folder. And this is it right here, the AS file. And then all you do is you go to like data, scenarios, multi, and then I'll make a quick one, delta, or I'll call it delta MP. Then you make another structure folder for it because the AS file has to be in that. And it's called BSP00, and then you just run that command. Tool, structure, scenarios, multi, delta MP, which is the one I just made, structure, BSP00.s. BSP00, I forget how it works in Halo 2. Tool, structure, scenarios, multi, delta, MP. Do I just run it like that? Oh, that's the scenario directory, delta MP, and then you do the name, which is BSP00. I think that failed to add import file. File doesn't exist. Oh, right, that's the AMS. Hold on. There's another command. For Halo, I forgot about this. Halo 2 has a different one. I think it's structure new from AS. Yeah. Okay. So to get it back in, it's structure new from AS, then you do... Actually, the first command I ran would have been it. I was used to the Halo 3 way, which Halo 3 just uses structure new from AS, but it's just called structure. So after extracting it, then you create a new structure slash scenario from that, and then you directly reference the .as file, and then it'll import the AS file. Halo 2 needs love. Halo 2 does need love. Halo 2 is so fun. Underrated. Just everybody who played Halo 2 so old now, they're busy with wife and kid. I'm one of the few people that played Halo 2 when I was really young and still feel passionate about it. Who are you calling old? You know what I'm talking about, okay? I'm 25, and I was really young when I played Halo 2. I was like... God, Halo 2 came out when I was 6. God bless you for giving H2 love. I played every day on my days off. Hell yeah. No, I love Halo 2. There's so many good memories with it. I was really young, and I would spend a lot of my Halo 2 time just, like, watching my brothers. But in the time when I was playing it by myself, I was just, like, exploring campaign, getting the Scarab gun, looking for ways to break out of maps. Played Halo 2 Vista a lot on the PC while my brothers were busy hogging the Xbox and playing Halo 3. I would just play Custom Edition and Halo 2 Vista. And actually, Halo 2 Vista, I once tried to make my own map in Halo Custom Edition, but 3DS Max is so unintuitive, and I was really young that I was just like, damn, ain't no way. But I played a lot of Halo 2 Vista, and then I made Halo 2 Vista mods with, I think like Mr. Mohawk and Johnson. Those are the names of two different modding programs. I think I used Assembly too. I'm pretty sure Assembly was there back then. Okay, that took a long time to import because obviously, you know, it's a campaign map. It's really detailed. But now I can open that. Halo 2. What was it under? Scenario? No. Tags. Scenarios. Multi. And then this will be my Delta multiplayer map. Probably take forever because Halo 2 maps take a gazillion years to open. Is my childhood and your asterisk is reviving my childhood dreams? Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear it. Well, theoretically, you should be able to do this with the other BSPs too and get them all loaded in. All at the same time. You could just have like the entire level as a multiplayer map. Well, actually, I don't think you can do multiple BSPs in Halo 2 multiplayer. Is it multiplayer ready? Well, it's not going to be perfect. There's going to be some fixes required for this for sure. For one, it's not going to have any lighting because none of the lighting data is in, so I would have to spend however long it would take rebaking the lighting. Good news is Halo 2 doesn't take that long, but it could be, if you want to bake it at full detail lighting, it could be hours that you're looking at just to bake the lighting. So it's going to be really bright. There's not going to be any shadows on anything, but making lighting is super easy. You have to download the program called a Soyuz, Osoyoos. Okay, yeah. So there's no water currently because I didn't import the structure design, but this is a multiplayer scenario. And like I said, there's no lighting. The water is contained in a different tag, and there's no skybox right now, or it's using the default skybox when you make a new map. But yeah, the actual map geometry is in. And I could copy, like, all of a bunch of stuff from the scenario from the single-player version. For, like, scenery objects and stuff. I could just copy and paste a lot of that stuff into the map. But yeah, was this the spawn right here? Yeah. So that's how you get the actual AS file in. And this is how you would start to build a map. It's just, like, actually importing it this way. But yeah, as you can see, it doesn't feel like the map properly. For one, the water is technically not in. For two, there's no lighting. And three, there's no objects. But if you wanted to add water, I think you would just run the command. Let me do this again. Let me see if we can get water tools. Is it structure design? No, what is it to get structure design? Does Halo 2 even use structure design tags? I actually don't know. Structure, new from AS. How does... I gotta look at this. I actually don't know how Halo 2 does. Oh, no. Halo 2 has infinite water planes. I remember. You have to... Yeah. Send me a scenario. I'll add spawns. The lighting and water, I might struggle. No, you gotta follow the steps that I just did. I'm not sending you this. You gotta follow the steps and you'll learn. You're gonna learn. And you'll import your own scenario and it'll look just like this and it'll be perfect. And then you'll be able to make anything. That's right, I'm forcing you to learn. I'm like a teacher. I'm disgusting. Ew. I can show you how to do lighting as well. In fact, it's so easy. I'll show you how to do it right now. All you have to do is Google this program called a Soyuz, and then you drag it into your main Halo 2 editing kit folder. And you open it, and the very first thing it opens and shows you, it says import in light level. You click light only. You use tool fast because you want it to be fast. And I highly, highly recommend you test it and do draft load. Let me get my Blender ready then. Well, you don't have to use Blender for anything I just showed you. I literally just extracted it from the game and re-imported it into a new area. And you're already familiar with like copying scenario tags and editing stuff. So you can copy stuff over to your multiplayer scenario tag that it creates. But anyway, you download a Soyuz, you drop it in your Halo 2 editing kit folder, you open it, and then you use, as a test, you draft low, and then you choose the map that you just generated, which for me was Scenarios Multi. What did I call it? Oh, Delta MP. And you choose the AS file, and then you click import at light level. And you just let it cook, and when it's done, your map will be lit. I'm not going to do it because it's a huge level and it'll take forever to light, but that's all you do. And then whenever that's done, your map has light. And when you're done and you want to release it, you set the lighting quality to like high, and then that'll bake for like ever and take a super long time, but it'll be worth it. Now back to the UNSC Infinity. The big ol' Infinity. What is the Infinity called in here actually? Spaceship's new. Oh, it's just Infinity. Okay. Okay, I gotta port the Infinity. That's not what I meant to do. What happens if you set lighting to super? Well, it looks super good, and then it takes 1,000 years. How did you look up the codes you used to extract? If you just type tool into the command prompt, you just type tool, it'll tell you every possible command that you can run in Halo 2. And the one specifically that you want for importing AS files is called tool, and then it's structure-new-from-as. Phoenix class for Spirit of Fire, right? Correct. Phoenix class is a Spirit of Fire, and it looks so damn good. Ooh, it looks so good. God damn, that's a sexy ship. Well, can't wait to play this mod and use the Infinity, which has 4 of the biggest mechs the UNSC has ever made. Yeah, listen, game design and balance, it overrides the lore, okay? We'll see what it does. We'll have to make it fun and find a way to, you know, bake the regular game modes and make them balanced, you know? Some ships will be way more powerful than others. Lore accurate? Absolutely not. However, hear me out, you guys. Hear me out. What if, after I make the multiplayer version of this mod, okay, and it's looking cool and we're all having fun with it and we're doing play tests and game nights and everything's cool, what if I made another version where all the weapons and stuff were lore accurate and then you just kill AI and it's like a single player experience where you pick whatever ship you want and it's a sandbox and you just go fucking kill everything. Pretty good. Hi, pretty girl. Sign me up for that. Yeah, that sounds fun, right? Like, because the only reason I'm not doing it like the quote-unquote lore accurate way is because, you know, it would break everything. And it wouldn't be fun. But lore accurate in single player? That sounds fucking awesome. Okay, I'm porting the Infinity into the right format. Give me like 2 seconds. Where's the other ship? Did I lose it? There it is. It's fucking beautiful. Gah. Gah. Might tone those emissions down a little, actually. That's a bit much. Wee bit much, yeah. I don't know what that's for, but we're gonna close that. Okay, I have the Infinity ported into the right format. I'm going to import it now. I have imported it now. Ooh, I like that Malfinity. Yummers. You could probably get away with mostly more accurate DOS from multiplayer. High risk, high reward. Yeah, making it like a sniper would be pretty slick. Pretty cool. Alright, oh god, this ship is going to be enormous. UNSC Infinity, UNSC Spirit of Fire. So the Spirit of Fire is 2,500 meters long, so we're going to scale it based off that, and the UNSC Infinity is a lot bigger than that. Very large. Okay, we're going to get the sizes roughly accurate. So let's say there. That's the Infinity. 8 kilometers? Wrong. The length is 5,600 meters, which is 5.6 kilometers, I'll have you know. And this is roughly that large. That's roughly 5,600 kilometers if this is actually to scale, which I'm pretty sure it's to scale. Closer to 5.7 kilometers, but who's counting me? Me, I'm counting. I have to make this. I'm counting it all. What do you mean? By making this, I mean I'm just porting it into Halo Reach. Don't get it twisted. I'm not actually that talented. I ain't no malcontent. God, it's so cool. All right. Slap some textures on this bad boy. So this is the base color. I think that's it. I can't see. Yep, that is definitely the base color. And then the next texture is the specular map. Shadow map. I actually need to look at these textures. What are these? They're named very differently. Oh, this one's literally just specular. Easy. Set that to a non-color. Next up we have the emission. Also, another easy one. Which one's the emission map? CL. Wait, what? Emergency. Some parts of it just glow for some reason. Alright, whatever. We'll see if that looks good. It might just look good. And then we need the normal map. Shadow map, normal. There we go. To a non-color. Alright, let's see how that looks. A lot darker than the Spirit of Fire. Did I fuck it up? Might have fucked it up. Hold on. I don't think I did, but it looks like pitch black. Emergency! It is pitch black! This is the emission map, not the texture. Oh, this is the texture. This is the color map. I'm just illiterate. That's emiss. CL is color. I knew that. There we go. Nice. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Oh man, look how cool that is. That's so good. It's so good. Okay, wait. If we look at the color map, does it have shadows baked in? It does. Good. Ambient occlusion's already baked in. Hell yeah. Oh my god, he did the amount of time. Like, I know Skaboodly like works his ass off on these things. I see the crazy amount of work he does. And I can never fully appreciate it until I like one day become as good a modeler as him, if I ever manage to achieve that. But like, man, that just looks so good. It's a crazy amount of work. I have so much respect for 3D modelers. And I always simp for them because they're so much more talented than I am. Demon! Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate this. Appreciate that. Well, and this. I went and bought the models again, so I have 0 hangups about this. Oh, well, hell yeah. I appreciate you supporting. I appreciate you properly supporting. That's really good on you. Good on you. And thank you very much as well. Shout out to Demon of Song, who unironically ended up sponsoring this stream. Purchasing this on my behalf. I definitely would have done it if he hadn't, but I appreciate immensely that he did. God, this ship looks so good. And it's a much more optimized model than the one from Halo 4. It'll work so much better. Ugh. Oh no, it has 79,000 edges. No! Oh man, I'm so hungry. Okay, if I get this in game, I will treat myself to being able to eat. Very brave, I know. Okay, these are all attached to B pedestal, and that ended up working great. So we're gonna delete those. This is gonna get attached to B pedestal. Pose. B pedestal. Parent to bone. Boom. Done. Duplicate it. Set it not as a render object, but a collision object. Convex hull it. And we're gonna decimate it because it's got a couple areas that are just way too detailed for no reason. Big decimate. Merge any vertices. Whoops. Merge any vertices that are too close. None to speak of. So now we will call this malfinity collision. We'll duplicate it again. This will be our physics. And we got those taken care of. We can hide them. Next thing. This is going to be interesting. I need engine effects for it. Big engine effects for it. Luckily only 3 though. So I will have a large and then 2 smalls. Good news, there's already 2 smalls. Go right here. Go to the back. That's not the back. That's the back. The engine large. Dead center would be like there to there. Dead center of that circle. The engine smalls. Dead center of that circle. Dead center of that one. We look from the side. Okay, the smalls need to be pushed very far into here. Right, roughly there. Large could get pushed in a little more. That should be good. Very nice. Alexander, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Is there a Punic and epic model? I don't know. I don't know those ships off the top of my head, so I could not say. I do not know. Demon, thank you very much for that 5er as well. Wait, couldn't you use the new Spirit of Fire model to technically make a flyable Heron? I mean, yes, technically I could, but probably ripping it from Halo Wars would look a lot better. The Herons are very simple. Oh yeah, these are really simple. Like, they're more detailed than the last ones, but I would sooner rip the Herons from Halo Wars and make those flyable than use these, because these are just like little baby Herons. Little baby nothing Herons. But, I mean, yeah, if you wanted to fly like a cube, absolutely. Use some of the autumn effects? Yes, I was thinking the same thing, Glitchy. Although I have to turn the autumn effects much smaller because the actual autumn model, because these are all shrunken down in size. I've scaled everything down 10x. So I would just basically, yeah, I'm going to take the autumn's effects and shrink them way down, and then I'll use them for these engines. Now, let's give this a name, Malfinity. That's going to be the name, respect to the creator of this beautiful model. So that's the name of the shader. Let's give it a data folder. So this will be, I don't think there's an infinity folder, so we'll do infinity. That'll be where this exports to. And let me hit export and then choose this folder. I'm not going to export quite yet though. So we'll export to there, and then in order to get this in game, I am going to grab the Spirit of Fire shader that I use for its materials and stuff. That's very like human and metal-y. This new one, and then I'm gonna put that into. I'm gonna pre-make the Infinity folder, put the shader in there, and then rename this to Malfinity. So now that's the shader. It should have a Spirit of Fire texture and everything. And then we need to make the textures for it. I mean, we can actually import this right now. In fact, I will. So let's export that, and while it's exporting into the game, even though we don't have the textures, it's fine, it has placeholders. We'll take the color map, the normal map, the specular map, and the emission map into Photoshop here. And so this is our diffuse. We need to pack the specular into it, like we did before, into the alpha channel. That's how Halo reads specular maps. So now that's taken care of. We can save that. And for Halo, it needs to be a TIFF file. We will call it Malfinity Diffuse. And for the normal map, surprisingly... And what is the resolution on these textures? What is image size? Oh, okay, they're 4K. So this one must be 2K then. Or no, maybe it's 4K too. I don't know. But anyway, Malfinity Z-bump. And then last, we need the emission map in the right formats. Malfinity emiss. Very good. Now we can take these, throw them in there, go to our data folder, make a bitmaps folder for it. Okay, it looks like it did spit out an error. I think I do have to split the model into a couple regions, but before that, we're gonna tool bitmaps, objects, vehicles, rejected shotgun, that's me. Infinity bitmaps. Okay, so now we have those in, and then I presume, kind of half expected. Oh no, it's actually importing. There are no errors, at least not yet. It's actually computing bounce sliding. I'm kind of surprised. It's gonna take a while because the model's so massive and detailed, like my penis. So it should take a little bit, but we'll get there in no time. We'll let it cook. In the meantime, though, I can take a vehicle tag from... We could do like the Pillar of Autumn would be too big. Let's do the Spirit of Fire. Spirit of Fire, small vehicle. We'll name this Infinity. All right, now we wait. Could you make a Halo 2 AS file work in Reach? There are differences that... No, Reach actually changed how the map structure works a lot. You would have to redo a lot of materials because, for example, just a quick example of what's different. In Halo 2 and Halo 3 and everything, you do little symbols in front of the name of like a material, and that'll let the game know like, oh, this material is transparent or whatever. Reach has a totally new system where instead of it just putting a symbol for stuff like that, you have to like manually set properties. The whole Reach map system internally is very different from how it works. Is reasonably different from how it works in like 3 and 2 and stuff. So you could do it. It would just take a lot more Blender work. Not like a lot. And it wouldn't be like hard blender work. It would just be tedious blender work. But okay, theoretically, the Spirit of Fire is in. So let's see. Or not, sorry, not the Spirit of Fire. The Infinity. The Infinity is in. Let's see. Do it fart? That is the question. God damn it. Okay, we're getting an error, which I'm not really surprised, to be honest. But what does the error say? Well, let's find out. Debug. Errors on. Error creating infinity. What? Probably just did not attach the animation graph if I had to guess. Let's close all this stuff here. Close, 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 close. Let's go to the infinity. Infinity, I'm gonna guess the model. Yep, does not have an animation graph hooked up. Actually, it doesn't have an animation graph at all. That's weird. Pretty sure this has an animation. Yeah, it does. That's a valid animation. Alright, let's try again. But don't do the render blah blah. We're just going to do markers and skeleton and all animations. That should let it export a lot quicker. Okay. Still not exporting an animation graph. Have you tried it working? Because it's not doing that. It do not be working. You're a coward if you don't add the Gauss space bike. Is that for the one from Halo Legends? Punic is over 4 kilometers? What in the fuck? Let me look this up. UNSC Punic? What even? What? What? Punic class supercarrier. When did they make this? 2490? This shit is almost as long as the Infinity. What the fuck is that? Why does this look like a Sins of the Prophet model? This is totally made by Malcontent, isn't it? A render of the supercarrier modeled by Jared Ayers for the fan mod Sins of the Prophets. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Of course, of course. Of course it Sins of the Prophets. It always is with these big old ships. Okay, I have to say, I do like a lot. It's kind of hard to tell in this picture, but like the front of the ship kind of looks like the Pillar of Autumn, or like an Autumn class ship. You can really see it in this concept art. It's kind of cool. It's literally just like a giant ship and then little Pillar of Autumn type front bit to it. It's like just this enormous thing and then it's just like a Pillar of Autumn shoved into the front. Halo 4 shotgun, but it's a ship. Yeah, actually though. It has a nice frame and build to it. I love it. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. All right, let's see. Animations. Not exporting. Why? Why? Why is that? Why? Oh, I bet I just didn't set it to export. Where's that funny thing? Oh yeah, it was not set to export. But now it is. Let's go. Animation graph. Nice. It's in. Oh, it's in, it's in. It doesn't have the textures yet. Hold on. Pause. We gotta set up the shader. The first thing. Spirit of Fire stuff? No. Infinity stuff. We'll put the diffuse map in. Put the Z bump in. And of course, the emissions. You miss. And now. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, look how good that glow looks, too. I love that he just baked into the texture like that. Fucking clean, dude. Clean. Oh god, I don't know where to get in. Where? I didn't move the entry point. It's, in front of the circle. Isn't that exactly where I am? Oh no, it's over here. Let me in. Let me in. Fuck it. Gotta move it. Where's the bridge on this? Does anyone know where the bridge is? I'll move it there. Can you even see the bridge from the outside, or is it like barricaded inside? Are ships gonna have smaller turret weaponry or just max? They will. They'll have smaller turret weaponry, for sure. No one really knows. I guess I'll just put it like on this circle thingy. Which is probably not the bridge, but it'll be easy to see and get in through that. I think I need to watch a video on all the Covenant and UNSC ships vehicle to learn. I mean, I've watched a lot of those videos. So I am familiar with them. I'm flying away. I'm flying away. Flashbacks to when George threw me off that ship, man. Flashbacks, man. Alright, I think it probably imported. Let me in! Is it exporting the whole thing again, even after? It is! God damn it! I just wanted to export the markers. Whatever. We'll sit here and just vaguely... Maybe I can get in if I force myself closer. Let me in! Okay, if I remember, it was closer to the front. It was right here. It was right here. If I did it. Did I have to guess who the fuck just got a space hangar work? Wait, what? What did you do? Yo. Wait, that looks so clean. Hold on, I gotta show this on stream. I gotta. That looks good as fuck. I love the Falcata, dude. The Falcata's so clean. You got the skybox, you got the lights in there. Oh man, that actually looks really good. It's the Pillar of Autumn hangar that you modeled, but in space. Just stick that into the side of an asteroid? True. That would be sick. Damn. I really do wonder if, at least for this mod, if there's a way that I could shrink the player down without making it look weird. Like, some way to just, like, set a variable that's like, player is small without having to, like, re-import Spartans and redo every animation in the game. And scale everything. Like, there's gotta be a way to just scale people down. Because right now, players, if this was in-game, it would be huge. You can with game types. But you can't upload game types to the workshop. You just have to tell people, hey, better freaking use my game type, idiot. Okay, well, the problem turns out was not that I could not get in due to the marker, but was in fact because the seat didn't work. There's no seat! Oh, it overwrote the vehicle tag. I'm dumb. Well, actually, I'm not dumb. It should not have done that, but yeah, that's why. Oh, I need to make a marker for it. Or not a marker, a camera. Where's the infinity? Oh, it's right here. Refresh. Alexander, thank you for the 10. Much appreciated. The Punic supercarrier was the predecessor to the Infinity and was the only other ship to possess shipboard supermac cannons. Trafalgar was the flagship at Reach. Only a handful survived the war. That's so cool. I wish, like I love Halo lore, but it's all stuck in books. I wish more of, like, the really cool shit got to be seen in games, because I really like it. Oh, the camera is way, way off, but it's also really cool. Okay, also the physics model needs some tweaks. Okay, we got to do a camera now. I think a 2x camera should fix it perfectly. But first, let's turn on some angular dampening. Okay, so it's D81. I'm remembering. Okay, I literally cannot see anything. We need to fix that immediately. Let's check out the camera track. Right now it's using the Spirit of Fire camera track. Good news. I made this almost exactly 2x the Spirit of Fire. So theoretically, 2xing the values should give me a perfect camera track, but I might need to make it ever so slightly larger. This is infinity small. There was somebody who used to come in my chat all the time and be like, are you gonna fly the infinity? Are you gonna fly the infinity? And I don't think they've been around in a long while, and that makes me kind of sad because I'm finally flying the infinity. Now that I know so much more about BSPs and everything, I can actually make a super decked out space station interior. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's actually really exciting. For a long time, like, I really wanted to see some of like the awesome stuff that you were doing in game, but you have to make BSPs so like specific and weird that like, I don't know, it just became troublesome. Oh baby, yeah, that's 2x is perfect. Oh yeah, dude, the infinity looks insane. Holy shit. Okay, 2x is literally perfect. Wait, let me double check. So if I go back here, yeah, no, that's really good. Okay, I'm gonna 2x everything then. Give me a second. This is probably gonna take me like a minute and a half to get all these values doubled. Gotta skip over 6. See if I can speed run it. Beat the timer. Almost. Almost. A few more camera points to edit. I'm working so fast right now, dude. I'm going crazy. Should be the last one. I don't think there was the 13th camera point, or else that might be my 13th reason why. Oh, thank God, there's not. Okay. Oof. Ooh, look at that. Look at that camera track, dude. Zoom in. Alright, now the engines definitely need some work, but oh my God, that is such a good looking model. Holy shit. Oh my God. It looks amazing. Oh my God. That's so sick. Okay, I don't know what guns it has. Right now it's just using the Spirit of Fire as weapon set. So I'll have to set those up, but holy fuck, it looks so good. I love this model so much. Oh man, just look at that. It's so good. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. This mod's gonna be so fun. Are you gonna give it the triple mat cannon where it slugs all 3 at once? I could. I just don't even. I think these are these super max? These points right here? These are 4 super max, yeah. I don't know if they fire all at once. I'll have to do like a deep dive to get it all figured out. Demon, excuse me. Oh my god, I almost died. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. How long until we get AI of each of these, like you have for that cruiser? Would love an AI Spirit of Fire Destroyer. I could make the AI in like 2 seconds. It's really easy to set up ship AI like this. The only thing with that is I need to make destruction states for them. Otherwise, the AI are just invincibly flying around and killing you, and there's nothing you can do. The cruiser is the only one that has no, the frigate and the cruiser both have damage states. But making damage states for ships is relatively easy, actually, because ships are so big that you don't really see massive damage to them. So at least for the first couple versions of this mod, most likely I'm just gonna add like fire effects and stuff to the outside of them. It would be kind of extra to go ham until like I've decided on every ship I want and have them all functioning, because damage states are kind of like an afterthought. It's a visuals. Bug gameplay, bro. Give us the boom. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. Since these models that Malcontent made are so hilariously optimized. Oh, look at this. It's just chunked into a bunch of different pieces. I could relatively easily do damage states where I just kind of like cut them in half, mangle them a little bit, make some innard texture, and just have the ship like explode, and like the Titanic, it just like splits into different pieces like that. I'm not gonna do it today because I've already been streaming for like over 4 hours, but really well. I do want to do the ship effects right now though, the engine effects. Because the little Spirit of Fire engines, that ain't it. That ain't it. Steam Workshop. This will be on the Steam Workshop. At least when it's in a playable state. I want to release it and get like some feedback on it early. Instead of just doing like one big, oh, it's finally done mod release. I think for this one, I'm just going to do like a demo. Because seeing that Modern Warfare mod for Halo 4 doing a little demo release was really cool. So I do want to do that. Maybe you can pull the firing effects for the Infinity from Halo 4. I'll just recreate it, because I can't pull them from 4, sadly. At least I don't think I can. Pretty sure the effects are too different, but never know. Probably not, though. Either way, I like making particle effects. I think particle effects are, and just effects in general, are like my favorite thing. And so I definitely don't mind doing that. In fact, I'm pretty excited about it. One of my favorite things just ever is making effects. I remember when I first got into VR chat back in like 2017, before it was like anything like it is now. It's just a bunch of nerds nerding out, importing models into the game and worlds. All I did back then was mess with Unity's particle system called Shuriken. And I just sat there and I just practiced and practiced and learned what made particles good. And man, I fucking love particle systems. They're so fun. Do you have a timeline for when we might get a cheat demo? I don't. I don't do timelines anymore because every time I give a timeline, I'm always wrong. But the first playtest I could probably have ready in like a couple days, actually. The first playtest could just have a handful of ships. Like every ship. It's really easy to kill the ship and give it like destruction states. It's like actually super easy. So I want to do that. So I already have the frigate mostly working. I have the cruiser like fully working. I want to get like at least 2 Covenant ships and 2 UNSC ships. I might just, I might also just say fuck it and do like a bunch of ships and then delay the playtest a little bit. That way people can have like the massive ships also. So no Halo Wars 2. I'm not gonna lie, Joe. I forgot. Until you just said that right now, I completely forgot. Please don't hate me, but I completely forgot. We'll do Halo Wars 2 very soon. That is entirely my fault. I'm kind of embarrassed about that. Like usual, I'm sorry. I have extremely severe ADHD. It is a problem. I will not mince my words on that. It's pretty rough. What about Halo Wars? I'm playing Halo Wars 2 right now. I'm doing a playthrough. I only did like one mission. I need to do way more missions. I need to finish the game. I vote delaying the playtest for big ships. You know what, Kitsune? I'm actually of the exact same opinion. I very, very much want to do that. Is Pillar of Autumn. Can I? Okay, well, it's not going to let me select multiple, so I'm going to steal all of these. We're going to go to the Pillar of Autumn, to its effects, take literally all these parts of the Pillar of Autumn's engine effects, go into the Infinity, make my own effects folder, slap them in there so I can do whatever the hell I want with these. For the Infinity effects, we're going to do engine large effects on the engine, which I named that marker FX engine large. Amazing. Which that's already in. And then we should have FX engine small as well. I'm not going to touch the effects yet. They're going to be way too big and it's going to look terrible, but we'll get there. Now I'll add the lens flare, pillar bottom engine large on FX engine large, and then we will duplicate this effect and then switch it to the engine small effect, which also is on FX engine small. Cool, so it's already set up. And then we do FX engine small, and we'll add the lens flare, and it's going to be so bright that our eyes are going to boil out of our skulls, but that's also really cool, so screw it. Joe, thank you for the $1 tip. You played one mission, then used unexpected plans as an excuse to end the stream early by again. That was not an excuse. I actually went out and hung out with friends that night. I got invited. Oh my god, yeah, these engines are going to be way too big to start. Although the small ones might be okay. No, that was not an out. I actually was going out that night. Wow, I don't see anything. Very cool. Why don't I see anything? So it's got the light volume. Where are the particles? Hello? Does it not have particles? Have I just been lying to myself this whole time? Where's my Pillar of Autumn? There you are. Riddle me this shit. It doesn't even have particles. It just shoots out a really cool beam of energy. What the fuck? Particles demonetized. God damn it. Well, alrighty then. We can work on this. Remember to like and subscribe. Thank you, Gunberry. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like. I mean, it's going to end in the next, like, 20 minutes, but still, it matters to me. Engines large dot light volume system. How about infinity light volume system? Neato. Okay, let's do the same thing with the small ones. I think the small ones actually might fit into the slot correctly, but just in case, I'm not taking any chances. Engines small dot light volume system. Actually, I might need the engines medium. If I recall, I think the engine smalls don't animate on the Pillar of Autumn. Let me check though. They do, just like barely though. So I'm gonna grab the medium engines for that because they actually do like a nice bright animation. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do engines medium light volume system. Steal those. Put them in covenants infinity. Throw them in there. Cancel. Close. And then instead of using the engine's small effect, we're gonna grab the engine's medium effect. Oh, I already have them. Cool. And then that will go on FX engine small. Okay, and then also, medium will not use the one on the Pillar of Autumn, but will instead use the one from my Infinity. The medium light volume system. Okay. Let's go back to the Infinity. It's the back of it is just glowing. Hilariously blue. Let's make that a little bit less insane. So we'll start with the medium engines. We just need to shrink their radius a little bit. So length is fine, offset's fine, blah blah. Honestly, all that's fine. The thickness, this shit's too thick. Let's cut it in half from 8 to 10 to 4 to 5. Still kind of hilariously large. Let me double check there's not another thickness. There is not. Try 2 to 2.5. What is happening? Engine's medium. Use that. Yes. Oh. Okay, well that... yeah, okay. 5, 4, save. Honestly? Could work. I'm just gonna have to edit the length on it a little bit. But could work. We'll get back to that in a second. Next, we'll do the large light volume, which is very, very large, in fact. The thickness is 40, 25 to 40. I would say it needs to be cut down by half. So that's 20, and half of that is 12.5. Okay, well, I had the wrong one open the entire time. Vehicles reject the shotgun, POA, FX, engine. Okay, human. Fleet. Pillar bottom, FX, engine large, light volume, save that, close that, go to infinity, use the pillar bottom engine's large, which is on my infinity, which is the one I should have had open, but that's also the lens flare. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is my infinity engine large, and this one. Or was it any more? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I did miss your dono, Alexander. Sorry about that. Thank you for the 2. Project Stardust Game Night Wendo. I don't know. I haven't made any plans. I'm not sure yet. Maybe soon. Maybe. Wait, did I forget to unfuck the pillar bottoms thingy? I think I might have. Nope, pillar bottom's still good. Hell yeah. Demon! Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Don't check Discord. You won't like it because you'll become hyper fixated. There's no way. What is this? Oh man, I love VR sculpting. What are they making? A robot? Oh, they made a Gundam. That's badass. The VR sculpting goes so hard. It's so much more intuitive as well, although your topology goes straight to ass, but hey, that's a problem for later. Bro, my tweet is at 43k likes. What happened? What the fuck happened on Twitter today? That me schizo ranting about the Halo 3 rock got 43k likes. That is so hilariously far and above my usual likes. Did I actually miss another one from you, Alexander? Said, is there... No, I didn't miss any. You're lying to me. You're lying. Oh, no, you're lying. Get a Funky Republic TI 700 California Cherry. Best dispo right now. I wish this was weed. I do wish it was weed. Now, I have a friend who can puff this much and like be basically unaffected by it. Not me. I take one puff and I'm just like, bro, what is a disposable vape, my guy? Oh, you said dispo, so I just immediately assumed it would be weed. How is that still too large? What the fuck? Okay, the length on these is gonna, it goes crazy. 5, 3.125. That's gonna be too small though. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do 8, subtract 2, which is 1/5. What is 1/5 of 6.25? Okay, Google does not auto-calculate that. 1/5. One-fifth is what, 20? Not 20%. No, it is 20%. 20% of 6.25. 1.25, so that just goes to 5. Nice, that's literally perfect. Although the length is still hilarious, but let's get in and see if the... I'm dead. Okay, the width of the smaller engine is still a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. Geek bars ain't the move. Yeah, but listen, this is my second gaming PC. Look at that shit. I go turbo mode. Whoa, it's turbo. It's going turbo. Alright, let's turn the length on this way the fuck down. Right now, I gotta cut this down to like 20, and then 1/5 of 20 is like 4, I think. Yeah. Problem with that is, though, now I have to change the profile length, which, what, like 10? Roughly at 8. Okay, now it's just invisible. It's always such a pain to do. 100 to 20. It's always such a pain to do these stupid lengths. Okay, we'll cut it in half, 50 to 10 for one. And then we'll also cut the other one in half, which is 20. The effect to be correct. Let's check out the pillar bottom to make sure these things actually activate, because right now they're not. Pillar bottom engines. Hey, have a good one, Gucci Pasta. It was good seeing you, man. Uses POA engine, which just engine RPM with driver seat power active. Okay. Import name. Wait, was that reversed? I didn't actually see if it was inverted. It shouldn't be, but I swear it might have been. Oh, always active, not inverted. So import name, engine power. Was it engine? I think it was engine power. Turns off with driver seat power. And the export name is Infinity Engine. And we'll use that for all of the scales on all of the engine stuff. Oh, dude, this model looks crazy, man. Maybe it does need to be set to always active. Okay, engine RPM is the move, not power. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, the length on it is stupid right now, but it looks super cool. Those lens flares are enormous. What the fuck? This is full length. Oh my god. I will not lie. That's kind of cool looking. Okay, but before I forget, the stupid physics model, let me just let me turn off angular dampening. It's so massive, it really doesn't need it. I absolutely lied. It definitely needs angular dampening. It just needs its vehicle tag to account for its new enormous size. Flying torque scale, let's turn it up to 12. 24. There we go. It's a little bit better. Those are just regular max shots. Those ain't super max. We can do better than that. All right, with that said though, let's keep it rolling. Right now, I cut the length in half. We're gonna cut it in half again. 24 to 5, 10. Does it still work? It still works. However, the density needs to be upped. Double whatever we put in. So I cut that to 1/4, so the density needs to be ×4. Nice. What the fuck? No. Okay, so that goes back to 10. And then the length maybe maxes out at 10 as well. Nice, there we go. Okay, I think I'm finally understanding how it works. That main engine's actually looking pretty good. I'll need to add the lens flare on it so it works a little better. Can you rip the sound from the H2A of Cairo station firing? There's similar power and caliber. Yeah, I could probably grab the Halo 2 Anniversary one if the Halo 2 one's a little too crunchy. Let me fix those side engines, though. Those look a little silly. The thickness needs to go down a little. Right now, let's try 3 to 4. And they're way too long. So length is 15 to 5. Let's make that like 2.5 to 7.5. And then max out the length at 7.5 as well. Check it out from third person. Not bad, although I think the offset on this needs to go inwards a little bit. Offset is 2. What does offset of 0 look like? Oh, perfect. They go inside the engine even more. That's awesome. Last but not least for these engine effects are the lens flares, which are kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. They're just fucking giga lens flares. They always were giga lens flares on the Pillar of Autumn. That's way too short. You think so? I do agree that larger thrusters have a longer trail. I can't really argue with that. I'll make them a bit bigger then. But before that, let's get these lens flares taken care of. So, occlusion offset distance. I'm going to make it like 10. And then the scale needs to be 1/10. Radius curve way lower. I think that's a bit more reasonable. You can still see the lens flare, but it's not like actually blinding you. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the small lens flares. Actually, I don't even see the small lens flares now that I'm thinking about it. Let me see though. On the small lens flares, occlusion offset distance, I'll also do 10 on them. I'm gonna be real though, I don't see the small lens flares. Like I don't even know if they do anything. I genuinely do not see them. Maybe it's just because they're not bright. Maybe 0 to 1. Maybe that'll help me see them. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they were just really, really not bright at all. Okay. I can make the radius on the smalls. It's 10 to 15. I'll do like 5 to 10 so that they do feel a little bit smaller. That's pretty good. But yeah, I guess I could put the length on those engines. At least the main engine needs to be bigger. The main engine looks way too short now. Let's go back and fix that. Engine's large. The light volume. Make the engine effects longer than they were before. No, that was too long, but I can definitely make it longer. We'll do 5 to 15 and set the profile length to 15. Oh, that looks a bit better. I could probably still stand to make them a little bigger, but this is like relative to the original Pillar of Autumn, about how long it was, maybe even a little longer. tiny bit longer. Yeah, actually, I could agree with that. It could stand to be a little longer. Oh yeah, now that's an engine flare. Should I make the small side ones longer as well? No, they're kind of at the perfect length because they don't like stick through anything at the moment. Rest in peace, speed nerfed. No, this thing is just really large, so it looks slow. This is comparable, I think, to a super carrier. Let me go side by side with a super carrier. Speed time up. Let's go to this. Oh yeah, this thing is at least as long as the super cruiser. Let's see, Covenant super cruiser. How long is a super cruiser? I can't load a website? Hello? Covenant super cruiser. Actually, it should be shorter than it is. It was about 3 kilometers? Yeah, and this is supposed to be like 5.6 kilometers, which means this is either too big or this is too small. I'm not sure which. But dude, flying the Infinity is... I knew it was going to be cool. But I didn't think it was going to be this cool. Oh man, it needs some custom weapons. This is sick though. This is actually sick. Oh wait, the starting length of the Pillar of Autumn engine large should be 5 to 20. Maybe like 1 to 20? No, what's the shortest I can get away with? 4, 3, 2. I guess 2's okay. The idle engine speed, I wanted to make it a little smaller. But when it's not moving, the engine kind of is just like glowing more than anything. Kind of like a little blue ball. Kind of hard to see against that white backdrop. There. Feel a little better there. Just kind of glowing idly, and then you get started. Nice, dude. That looks pretty slick. Under fire. Where? Oh, it's all the way above me. Let's see if we can take it out with the temporary Infinity mag guns. Infinity doesn't have its super max yet, but it'll get them with just standard max. Let's give it a try. Okay, we're so large that we have rammed into the cruiser. Look how tiny the cruiser is, dude. Our ship is huge. Okay, line it up, line it up. It's not even a super Mac, dude, and it's doing that much damage. Come on, we gotta hit our shots. Sniping with this thing is way too hard. Oh, one more shot hit, but its shield's recharged. Oh, it's almost dead. No, it's turning. Stop turning to face me. Run away. Run away. Nice. Alexander, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Marathon Heavy Cruiser next. Also, what are the pieces that float off by the Infinity's engines? They're just floating off this to the side. Oh, those blue things? Those are, I don't know, some Forerunner tech that they integrated into the Infinity. I'm not sure. I think the Infinity was the first ship in the UNSC fleet that incorporated Forerunner technology. So it's just something... It's either like the slip space drive or engines or shields or something. Maybe all of the above. I'm actually not sure on the details myself. I think a lore head could probably fill you in better than I could. Are you gonna make it drive like it has all 907 million metric tons? I mean, yeah, I should probably make it turn slower at the very least. Integrated 400 slip space drive and engines. Okay, yeah, that figures, considering it's like all the way in the back. Pretty slick. Pretty dang slick. Where are my things? Where are my things? Wait, what? Am I able to change the bounding radius? I can change the bounding radius of tags? Just like that? What am I editing? I don't know. Anyway, let's hope. Wait, shift. What's a control? I don't know. I swear there was a way though I could move stuff. Anyway. I'm getting distracted. Let's line these up. Where's my destroyer? Come destroy. Oh, that's the huge one. The old huge one. Better new one. And then where is the Spirit of Fire? Boom. Oh, look at these ships, dude. They're so cool. There's only one more ship that I have right now that's not in, and it's another UNSC ship, and it's like a much smaller UNSC ship. Look at that, man. These are the new ships in the mod, modeled by Malcontent. Oh man, do they look good? Do they look good? I don't think I have any favorite. I think these are all just such amazingly modeled and badass ships in their own right. I just love all of them. They're so good. Shout out to Malcontent for being just a top tier 3D artist. Just amazing. So good. Next episode CAS. I mean, there's this. I think it's what, CCS, based on its size. I do want to grab some more of Malcontent ships. I think they look so good. So damn good. I also might change the shaders on the Super Cruiser. I love how shiny it is. But I might just make it more purple. Less Corvette colors. I mean, it is purple, but only at certain angles. It's like a sheen. Either way, cool. This one I could probably give more of a Covenant metallic sheen to as well. Because I think it's cool. It looks good like this. Looks really good, actually. The Destroyer's so sick, but I think it could use more of a metallic sheen in line with this Covenant ship here, which uses like the Corvette shaders. Either way, I think this is where I'm going to call it quits for the night, you guys. I've had so much fun today getting these ships as drivable vehicles in the game. I'm going to be working on this again tomorrow. I want to do more ship stuff. I want to get this into a playtest ASAP. I really just want to play with you guys and mess around with this and get a demo version of this up on the workshop as soon as possible. Since you can't upload your own custom Reach scripted game modes to the workshop, I'm going to do my best to make this function with just all the base Halo Reach game modes, Slayer, Capture the Flag, etc., etc. I'm going to do my best to do that. But until then, I have been Rejected Shotgun, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Thank you, by the way, for all the support today. It's been a crazy stream. Tons of super chats, tons of tips, tons of you guys just hanging out. Apparently, I made a tweet that hit like, what is it at now? How many likes is that? 44K likes? That's crazy. It's been a good day for me. I hope it's been a good day for you guys as well. It'll be another good day tomorrow because I'll be working on some more really, really fun ship stuff. Hope you look forward to it. I hope to see you there, but I'm off for the night. Have a wonderful rest of your night, you guys, and rest of your day for all you non-Americans out there. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, though. Bye-bye, you guys. See you.